Ooh. I was gonna farm levels and do little stuff behind the scenes last time, but then I forgot. I did play a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Wah, 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 wah. Anyways, welcome back. Hello, hello. Here we go.
Okay.
Hello, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Is everything good? Audio, visuals, everything? I have to say, chicken wings, really good, but also fucking cursed. I hate eating them. I like the taste, but I fucking hate eating them. It's so oily and gross, and I don't like touching it. And then there's the fucking bones.
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
You're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
All right.
Oh, that's smart actually, wearing gloves. I should do that next time. It makes me not wanna commit unalive. Let's see. I wanna. I do think I should bond with them before I go, because it's really useful to be fully bonded, because you get extra follow-up attacks and you get the special team tag attack. So I gotta run around and find all the little chatty chats, little talky talks. Yeah, I'll wear gloves next time. That would save me a lot of trouble. I fucking hate. Even now, even though I've cleaned my fingers and everything, I still feel like icky. Like I was violated in some way.
Sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. The strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Ooh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's
I also
paid off?
eat
You've been
like
doing some
certain
kind of
foods with a
training.
fork,
Nope. Just draining water from noodles.
like oily foods and whatnot, that everyone else they just use their fingers, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna use the fork. Thanks.
Believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture, and the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? Things are going well.
It's so distracting that they haven't fixed the NVIDIA DLSS thing, kind of smearing text, DLAA. The issue is that it kind of messes with texts and it's very distracting. I think TAA is probably good. It won't be, yeah. There's a setting when you set that up that can it determines what is and isn't text-based UI elements. It seems kind of amateurish that they haven't figured that out. They just put the anti-aliasing in there, and then they just didn't tweak it or do anything to fix the fucking smearing. But now it's fine. See, that's not like weird.
At a UFO or? No, just a
What?
plane. Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
That's true. Down here.
You have questions for them or something?
Oh, I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be...
He really wants to be probed.
Interstellar diplomacy and all.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Ah, humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
All right.
I mean, what would you ask an alien, really?
Ooh, an arcade. Oh, I haven't been to one in forever.
What kind of games do you usually play, Psycho?
Well, typically fighting games. The girls and regulars at the club love them. I started playing just to be social, but I ended up getting super into it.
So if it was a social thing, did you ever let people win?
Nope, I'd wipe the floor with them. I hate losing on purpose.
And
Yeah,
that's
based.
social? Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Looks like an old-fashioned arcade. Guess it's what the kids would call retro. I used to frequent arcades like this back in the day. Had lots of fun playing in there. The folks behind all these games must be incredibly creative and unique. Ah yeah, just keep jerking yourselves off. Come to think of it, most of what I played were from a company called Sega. They always seem to innovate with every new game they put out, and line up like theirs. I'm sure they'll be... What are you doing? My dog is having a coughing fit. Are you gonna puke again? Sorry. They're always Okay, sorry. I gotta make sure she doesn't puke somewhere. Give me a second. Sorry about that. There seems to be like a weird issue where OBS randomly drops. I'm not sure what causes that. It doesn't seem to just be on my end. It doesn't drop any frames, so it just like straight up, it just stops for a second. It looks fine though. If you hear something in the background, that's just my dog, dry heaving. She wanted to go outside to eat grass because dogs apparently do that when they feel nauseous. Because in nature, they would eat a lot of bones and stuff. And if they started throwing up all those sharp little bone shards, they could cut their sarcophagus, and that would be very bad. So they evolved to learn to eat grass because the grass kind of like wraps all the bone fragments, and when it comes back up, it doesn't cut them. So it's like a weird instinct they have, but it doesn't really help domesticated dogs because they're not given bone fragments. They always seem to innovate with every new game they put out, and with a lineup like theirs, I'm sure they'll be around for years to come. Makes me wonder what other kinds of games are out there waiting to be played.
Brings back memories.
If I could live forever, I'd play them all. It's so weird to think about that Sega is like a gaming company in the world of like a Dragon with and Yakuza, with them being actual games.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Let's see. Okay, I guess we're going up and to the ATM.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plants? They still turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items, with no dupes, all in a row. I was on this winning streak, so I figured I'll pull again, just to snag the whole
Hit my
collection.
dick on that.
But it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when
I
I
was
finally
cranking it.
scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. All right.
These combos are a bit of an insight into Japanese culture sometimes, I guess. Deposit money. I got a lot. Yeah. Look at that. A lot of money. I gotta make sure I don't lose that.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store?
Right? Do they sell? They don't sell pudding. Damn it! I'll give it to her then.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store? They're so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
I know about something else that's also rich and creamy.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows
Oh, it blows. Nice.
that other stuff out of the water.
You know?
Horny Stream
That's what I
Part 2.
like about you and
No, I promise.
What was that?
just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Things are going well.
Let's see. Another one here. Mawawa. Let's just try avoiding all them stinkies. I don't wanna talk to you guys. You are bully. Big bully. Only fighting me.
Let's bring the pain.
I noticed
What?
it's been pretty sunny over here. Maybe because of all the rain back in Hawaii.
I actually really like the rain.
Same.
Is that right? That's pretty rare.
What?
To
The
be
rain
more
is so
honest,
nice.
It's not the rain, but the umbrellas.
What? That's
I
weird.
love stepping out with a fancy umbrella, so I think rainy days are great.
Oh, that's a weird. No.
I get what you mean. The rain can be nice now and again. I once owned a really fancy umbrella, but it was no match for the typhoon that day.
Who goes out during a typhoon?
All right. Should I open it?
Why didn't she just say I like umbrellas? Why did she say I like rain and then no, actually I don't like the rain. I just like the umbrellas. Just say I like umbrellas. I do like the rain. I find rain relaxing. Rain is like nice. It's like a I don't know, infinite water glitch. Just open wide. Yum yum yum.
Found it. Picture perfect. Hey, what do you do on your days off?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Actually, it feels like I'm always on the clock.
What is that car?
I actually slept well last night.
Let's do this!
Let's do it.
Alright. Yeah.
With all the fun and games, yeah.
Enemy area, sure.
You asked for
Nice.
Wanna play?
No, stop it, Dave. Stop it. Ah, fuck. How many turns do they get?
What an eyesore.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I need to heal, but I'm gonna... Any of them weak to flame? Yeah, nice. Mr. Director. Thank you.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Rain on the umbrella is nice. I guess that's their point. Well, she said she said she liked specifically bringing out umbrellas because they're fancy or something. Unless I misunderstood.
Watch this. Here's a for you. Cheers!
Oh, the walk. I'm gonna walk. Walk 'em. Walk a walk. It's interesting how my dog seems to time the
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
What? My dog always seems to time it that she gets sick whenever I do streams. She's never sick before stream or any time after. It's always right in the middle of stream. She starts like dry heaving and making noises.
Yeah.
I can't really do much about it. If she's feeling sick, then it's just like, okay, alright. Well, can't do much.
Don't mind me.
Oh,
Cheer.
well, I got him anyway. I meant to heal Kiryu. I healed the director. Wait, can I do the... No, I can't. Wow. What if I go beast mode? Mr. Beast. Wow. She basically said she likes the rain because she can bring out the fancy umbrella. That was a little weird, like, okay, you don't like the rain then, you just like the umbrellas. Maybe that's me being pedantic. None of them are weak to this, right? Yeah.
Wanna play, do we?
Oh, but they are weak to this. She's next, so I can heal her on her turn. I didn't expect these guys to be so difficult.
This one's deep.
Freaking OP anime weebs. Remember when being a weeb was like, I don't know, you got really bullied for it or whatever. Like you still probably do, but I feel like it was like a lot worse before.
Now then.
Because a lot of animes and whatnot are very colorful and kind of can come off as a little feminine. So it was like a homophobic thing almost. I'll heal Zhao.
Here's the breather.
There's no way to fight.
Oh, I'm drunk. Drunk as heck, boy. She's making a lot of noises. I'm sorry, I can't help you, doggo. Can't help you, girl. If you're feeling sick, you'll just have to wait. Okay? Let's see.
Who wants to go?
In for the kill. Got you now.
Sailor Moon is great. I was cautious with being into anime and weebs, seeing as super cringe at the time. Yeah. And I agree, like, you can carry umbrella in the sun. Yeah, that's true. It's just, it's not as common in the US and stuff. I think in some other countries it's more common to just use an umbrella for shade to not get sunburned. It's not even just about being sunburnt, it's about like skin cancer too. About skin care and that sort of stuff. God. She's being so distracting. She's like running around and she doesn't know what to do because she's feeling sick. Ha, dumbass. Fell flat on your ass.
Better treat this.
I mean, if it helps her to pace around like that, then I'm not gonna stop her. It's being distracting, but it's fine. Oh, shit. Oh well. Whatever works. But we gotta heal him. Be a deer and give him a little slurp.
Heads up.
Yeah, be a dur. Ah, I didn't get him. Oh, yes, nice. The follow-up.
It's my turn.
Yeah, let's try this. On you.
All good.
Ah, he's no longer drunk. Should I? I don't have a healing ability. Oh well. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna get knocked out. Yeah.
Which one do I hit? What's the plan here?
Let's just heal you because I don't want to lose 2 members. That's gonna suck. That's gonna be a big problem.
Yeah.
No longer drunk. Do I have any guard break? No. Okay, that sucks. Let's use this instead. Okay, only 2 left. Do you guys remember when everyone had laser pointers and stuff? When that was like a commonality? Everyone just had like a laser point or something. I feel like those were pretty dangerous. I know that some people have been like permanently blinded as a result. Hear you. Gotta heal you. Gotta heal.
I can't see shit.
You were kind of like everywhere for a while.
Follow my lead.
I think they banned. It was like a ban on pointers in my school. Like you couldn't bring them to school or anything. I think that was probably for the best.
Right.
Everyone thought they were so cool though. Yeah, the shining laser pointers, that plane thing, yeah. My dad has told me about that because he's a pilot. So I know all about that. Fidget spinners of the past.
Hey,
True,
What do you do on your days off?
basically.
Curious?
Next one is up
Yes.
here.
Well, actually, it feels like I'm always on the clock. But, lately, when I can find the time, I've been watching martial arts matches. There's so much to learn while watching, like how to move your body and whatnot.
It's impressive that you've been putting all that knowledge to work.
It's just a hobby.
Just gonna make sure that she hasn't done anything. I need to check if she's puked. I'll be right back. Guess who puked all over the carpet in the hallway? She's getting old. She's she's an old doggo now. It is how it's just how it is.
Have you ever seen those pro wrestlers pull off their moves? It gives me chills. It's pretty addictive to watch.
Pro wrestling, huh? Back in the day, I dabbled in that while trying to entertain the kids. I fought a match as a masked wrestler called Dragon Mask. That really takes me back.
No kidding. Huh. Wait, did you just say Dragon Mask?
Things are going well.
Reminisce. Should I check out that convenience store? Papo and M store are the go-to convenience stores, at least to me. With they got bento, Odin, Chinese buns, even our own specialties you can't get anywhere else. Hard to say which I like more. Some customers get all up in arms for their favorite convenience store though. Yes, I'm more of a moderate. I like bento at Papo, but nothing beats the hot food they got at the M store. Come to think of it, I haven't passed by here in a while. Maybe I should try something from both stores as a little comparison test for old time's sake.
Just yesterday.
No matter how old you get, shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun. That's true. Ah, boop my mic. Sorry. She seems done puking now, so I don't think she's gonna disturb stream anymore.
Nanchan! Try this cup ramen. Spicy hot rounds of hell. Extreme noodles.
Look at this thing. Even the demon on the package is crying. I like spicy stuff, but
Where?
I sure don't. Not lately. Pass.
Give me a
Sonny,
smile.
what about you?
Give me
You're
a
kimchi
smile.
connoisseur, no?
What the hell does that mean? Anyway, I tried that cup ramen the other day. Pretty tasty.
Not really? Well, maybe it's not that bad then.
While I was eating, Jungi kept looking at me like he wanted some. I let him have a quick slurp. Last thing I saw were his cheeks turning red as he ran off.
Poor SOB.
If it was too spicy for him, I guess I'll pass too.
Pretty badass, Sonny. Winning the battle against the extreme noodles.
Naturally. Of course, they came back for round 2 on the toilet later.
Won the battle, but lost the war.
Yeah, some people have have like a genetic spice tolerance. They have like a gene thing, something about the geno, which means they can't taste the spiciness the same way other people do. It's interesting. Some people can just straight up eat habaneros.
Charming Hasaku. Face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now they're crossword. Picture perfect.
Did I cancel? Oh my god. Why does that cancel the conversation?
Too hard.
Okay, I'll beat down these guys because they're annoying me.
Some of us need rest.
Doing
There.
better than I thought. What are you...
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes.
I keep walking into those with my dick
magazines
first.
and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps.
They're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Well, let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish them off.
They have given away something more useless. All right.
I wonder what this conversation is gonna be about. Is it gonna be about manholes?
I think my arms are getting bigger.
Nothing wrong with that. You been training lately?
No, I don't get to go to the gym too much. Oh, you know, it's the pot.
Pot?
Yeah, I got this ritzy French cooking pot and it weighs a ton. It's super durable too, so I use it practically all the time.
You can only do so much with a pot, though. Is it really that heavy?
About 6 kilograms.
Must be a big pot. Things are going well.
If it's made out of
I've
oh,
really
what's it
gotten
called
to know
again?
them.
The steel that is it's just like black steel. It looks like a big iron cast or something. Iron. Well, I forgot, but they're really heavy. Maybe it's one of those.
A message from my marketplace app. Guess the bidder wants me to lower the price.
What, they trying to haggle?
Yeah, it's nothing I'll miss, so I can lower it to... Wait.
Yeah, you're thinking of a different type of pot.
In their dreams.
You gonna
I
turn
keep
them
pooping the
down?
mic.
Yeah, I'll be losing money with the shipping costs. Maybe you can buy it, Kiryu-san. I'll do half off for you, no problem.
Yeah? And what would I be buying?
It's a facial toning device.
Right.
I'm into facial.
All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Alright, let's go to the next one. Now, let's see. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I'm sorry about this. I know this is like a busy work, but I gotta do this.
Really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. And I notice a lot of dessert.
Oh my god. Ah, look at all these. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna run through all them. Gonna speed run it. And then we're gonna go back here to the taxi and go to the main mission.
It's our green tea flavor these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love making it.
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea would be all icky and lumpy, like snot. Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? Things are going well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've really gotten to know them.
Bingo, bango, bongo. Yeah, what is this one? Gonna be about pedestrian walks?
Sun-Hee, your arm is bleeding.
Never mind.
You're right. I'm not sure how that happened.
Yeah, me too, girl. I do be
But-
suddenly having weird injuries.
You might become infected or leave a scar. You need to get that treated. Let me have a look.
Wait. No, that's all right. I carry a first aid kit. I'll handle it. You're a nosy one, aren't you?
Maybe so. And you tend to look out for others at the expense of your own needs. You've got the qualities of a great leader, but it's important to look after your own well-being, too.
Huh. Hearing that from you, of all people, I appreciate it.
All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Bingo, bango, bongo, bongo, bongo. Alright, we gotta eat. There's a dine. One of everything, waiter.
Let's dig in.
Looks good. Ooh, so this is the kind of flavor profile they got going. Not bad at all.
Sure enough, as a chef, you're always sizing up the competition, huh?
It's not like I need to, but any place that can deliver a unique flavor combo is bound to catch my interest. You can call it studious diligence on my part.
Quite an admirable mindset to have, though I assume you could probably learn a lot more at some high-end place.
I'm not too sure about that. People tend to make true discoveries in the most unexpected circumstances. For example, you wouldn't guess this, but a while ago I discovered that Kasuga's cooking is pretty unique in and of itself.
Kasugas?
One day, he blurted out that he'd serve me a manly meal and said about making meat and potato stew. That's when he plopped in some cough drops.
Ugh, cough drops? You gotta be kidding me.
That's right. I thought he had to be messing with me, but he'd actually added the perfect hint of sweetness. It was delicious. I was baffled. Apparently, it was a secret technique that he learned from this lady who ran a cigarette shop back when he was a kid.
Wow, so that unique flair must be Kamurocho style? It's true that there's a wealth of knowledge out there beyond high society. Still, I'm surprised that you took the risk to eat a meal at Kasuga's. It's just hard to imagine.
Really? It's nothing out of the ordinary. How about next time you take the plunge too, Sonny? You down for a mystery ingredient dinner party at Kasuga's?
I'm gonna have to take a rain check. I still value my life.
Wouldn't a cop drop fucking numb your taste buds?
Thanks for buying.
Oh,
That
great.
was
Certainly food.
I mean, they're kind of like chemically made to numb your throat and stuff. I don't think you're supposed to put that in food.
Yep.
If you want some extra sweetness, you can just add some sugar. I don't know.
Cats are so cute.
He loved saying that.
My place doesn't allow them.
You could always try a cat cafe, right? Plenty of those around.
That's for sure. I actually did go to one once. The regulars there gave me the who's who on all the cats. At first, I appreciated them filling me in, but
Got pretty annoying, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. But I ended up spending more time with them than the cats.
They try to show off their rank, huh? Well, I'm sure they didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, I kind of just kept my mouth shut. Oh, what if the cafe separated all the seats and each table gets their own cat? Wouldn't that be great? Then you can give all your attention to just them.
That sounds more like a cabaret club. Things are going well.
Cabaret club for cats? I mean, I'm pretty sure people would go to that, unironically.
Oh, they're selling gyoza. Oh, it smells fantastic.
Down here.
Get some?
That's all right. I actually prefer to make them from scratch. I always get lost in thought when I'm filling and shaping all those dumplings. It helps me think things through.
I can understand that.
And I end up making a ton whenever there are big concerns or budget issues.
I guess it takes a mountain of gyoza to hide a mountain of problems. All right. Found
Making progress.
picture perfect.
Oink oink. Hey, ladies,
Give me a smile. Look silly. Look silly.
I said
Look silly. Give me a smile. You ever go to the arcade, Sonny?
Yeah, not much, but I did go to one the other day, actually. There was this claw machine prize I'd been after.
Yeah? Did you get it?
I wasn't even close, and now I'm short 5,000 yen.
Now that's persistence. You do know an employee can rearrange the...
Actually, they offered, but I refused. I'd already given up at that point.
I would have accepted if I were you. But anyway, I can give you some tips next time. I'm not too shabby when it comes to claw machines.
That's encouraging. Maybe I can finally get that little rabbit that,
Hmm?
Oh, no, it was nothing. That claw machine is going down.
That's the spirit. Things are going well.
nothing wrong about liking the little rabbit. If they had a claw machine filled with Ralsei plushies and tail plushies and Spike and King, I think I'd be wasting all my money. No money left. Yeah, what the hell? Why's the thing not... Oh, I have to go inside. It's upstairs. I'm so silly.
Oh, hey, they got Virtua Fighter.
Oh, that sucks.
Fighting
I hate it.
games now?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Virtua Fighter, more like Virtua Shitter.
Local arcade, huh?
Dumb stinky.
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on
Up here? No, down here first. Got it.
Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us
Got a
lessons.
joystick in your
All
pants,
right.
or are you just happy to see me? Bingo.
Really gotten to know them.
That's a bingo. Okay, next one. Come on. I don't have all day. Come on.
You play much mahjong, Psycho?
Actually, I'm pretty good. I'm usually the last one standing whenever I play one-shot mahjong with the girls.
One.
Okay, because I'm the first one losing every time I play
You
mahjong.
just take shots of tequila based on how much you paid out to the winner. I'm no lightweight, so I end up drinking a ton. But yeah, I'm pretty good.
You mean good at mahjong, right? Things are going well.
Good at mahjong. Mahjong. Bong bong. Bing bong. Okay, the last thing for her is accessory. Something about her favorite accessory. Yeah, there's a lot of brand stuff in this game, but I guess it's not like a bad way to, since this game is supposed to be at least like a little real, not realistic, but a little grounded in a real world. It would make sense to have real advertisements because that'll help fund the game.
First.
It's less intrusive than all the fucking microtransactions.
Hey, check it out. A four-leaf clover.
Oh, nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
Ah,
Mahjong, more like madong.
but I'll
Haha.
pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
No, realistic is correct. I also do anime movies when calling people and do that. The thing is, it's like they're imagining a lot of stuff that's happening. Oh, that was weird. Stutter. Huh. They're imagining a lot of it, so it is technically like grounded in reality. Everything is still happening. It's just that they're imagining a lot of stuff.
Cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axle and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop sweet. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. Things are going well.
I wish these combos would just continue and carry over into whatever you're doing, because I just want to take a photo here.
Found it.
But then it's like, oh no, you cancel out the conversation. Now we gotta go back and start it over.
These flowers are always pristine.
They are. Say, what's your favorite flower?
Let's see. Nothing fancy, but I'd say white clovers. They're typically found everywhere. There's always a ton of them, but if you look closely, each flower is unique. No florist would ever bother selling clovers, but I never get bored of them. Plus, their little fluffy flowers are adorable. Oh, but talking about this stuff doesn't really suit me.
Oh, it's fine.
I disagree. Those flowers are generally overlooked. But you still notice that each one is unique. And I think that's just like you, Sunhee.
Huh. I'll take that as a compliment.
All
I
right.
like hearing people talk about stuff they're passionate about.
I've really gotten to know them.
It is very neurotypical of her to be able to stop herself though and make sure that everyone else is interested in what she's talking about.
This truck sells vegetables.
I'm not very good at that. I'll just start talking about stuff I like.
I'm here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce, but they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
Things are going well. Complete.
Friends forever. Big friend. Best friend moment.
Say, Kiryu-san.
An arcade.
I just got...
Out of no...
Yeah.
There's so much nature here. It's really soothing. Maybe I should incorporate more greenery into Kenijul.
Yeah, I guess it does look pretty bleak.
In that case, I might as well set up a vegetable garden too. I'd love to be able to harvest my own crops.
I can see you going all in and eventually cultivating an entire field.
It's a very sensual voice.
Might start a new forest before we know it.
That sounds like something to look forward to. All right. Our boss.
Bango. Alright, come on. Let's get a move on. I wanna get these side quest things wrapped up real fast.
This area's packed with fishermen today.
Speaking of, Jungi goes fishing every once in a while.
Oh, really? Does he go out on the ocean for that?
No, fishing holes are his go-to spot. He's generally a man of few words, but he gets really talkative while fishing. It's like the floodgates open up when his line goes out. He shares a hidden side of himself. He usually doesn't catch much, but I always feel like I've reeled in some big insights.
It's possible that the fishing pond is his space to just let go.
Do you like fishing? Why don't we go together sometime, Kiryu-san?
Sounds like you'll have me spilling my whole life story before I know it.
That's the plan.
Things are going well.
This place reminds me a little bit about when you walk along the coast in Chicago. Just a little bit. Fuck off, I just wanna...
Ferris wheel from over here just never gets old.
You into Ferris wheels, Sunhee?
You could say that, but
That one.
mostly I prefer to admire them from afar. I just get lost in that twinkle as it slowly spins around. Oh, and I feel the same way.
Yeah,
about
fishing is
merry-go-rounds.
relaxing.
So a day at an amusement park with you would be a day spent going around in circles. Oh, but I guess you wouldn't actually be on the rides.
Ah, a day at the amusement park with you, Kiryu-san? In that case, it actually might be cool to go for a spin. On the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round, or even one of those teacup rides together.
After that, our eyes would be going in circles. All right.
Best friend. You're my best friend now. I filled out the bingo card. This is how it works in real life too. You just fill out the bingo card, and once you got all the bingos, they're your best friend.
Of course not. I don't get worn out that easily. Though, I don't see anything wrong with taking a break here and there.
Is that right? Then why don't we find a spot to take a breather? Let's go to that park with the view you like so much. Sayako, that bag seems pretty sturdy. You have it specially made?
Well, it's not custom or anything, but it is a brand name bag, so it's good quality. And the bottom's rock solid, so it can definitely knock a few teeth loose.
Did you say teeth?
I bet it could even fend off a knife or two.
Right. Guess you picked a good one. Things are going well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Complete.
best friend. Yeah, now we gotta go take photos with them or something. Then we can bond, and then I'll have all the
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood for something sweet.
all the attacks.
How about plage?
Oh, is it the book thing? Yes.
They make
Maybe.
the best lattes.
Then that's where we'll go.
I wanna check. I wanna see. Oh, I can use this. Map, map. It doesn't feel that much faster than running, to be honest. It is faster, but it doesn't feel that way. Because you can't pick up anything or do anything while you're on this. Oh, it's a side mission thing.
Yes, well done. You're all
Give me a moment. My dog is she's really not letting up today. Real pukey girl. Also, I don't care about this side mission, to be honest. I'm just making sure she's okay. She's making a lot of noises, but I don't think she's gonna puke again. I say that, and she's probably gonna instantly puke. I can't imagine she has much more to puke. She kind of puked everything up on the first round. Where did they say I should meet them? Okay, there we go. Alright. Plague. That's a bad name for us, for a place. To be honest, I don't know if I want to go to a place called the Plague. Wait, is that the only? I see that one. Where's the other ones? Yeah, let's just go to Plague first then. It was around here. This first part of the stream has been a little cursed today. Not only is my dog just fucking puking her guts out, but I'm also stuck on doing the side quest missions. Oh, holy shit, I sneezed so hard. I was just in time to mute my mic, so you didn't have to get sneezed in the ear. No sneezing allowed.
It's so good. I just love how creamy they make them.
Do you come here pretty often?
Oh, not too often. This place is still pretty new.
This reminds me a little bit of Persona
I've
5.
been here my whole life or anything.
That right? Well, either way, it's a good spot.
Isn't it? My first time here was with Ichiban and Adachi-san and the gang. We were just checking it out. I might not have even come in if not for them. I kind of have a hard time trying new places.
I see. Well, it's hard to have a bad time at your favorite spot. But you can also make new discoveries with your friends. I wouldn't have this nice latte if not for you.
Yeah, that's true. The guys would drag me to all sorts of new places.
Huh. I used to have a good friend who'd do the same thing. He really opened my eyes to the world. Having friends like that can make your world that much bigger. Treasure every moment.
And your friend? Are they... You know what? Never mind. You're right. Every moment.
I guess I derailed our cafe conversation a little bit. Sorry.
No, not at all. I love learning about you, Kiryu-san, so I'm always happy to hear more.
About me? Well, alright.
I'm big on riddles. He is. I'll try that one.
You know, I'm a big riddle guy.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have a good one?
What do a latte and a minor league baseball player have in common?
Alright. What is it?
In the end, they're both just a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't.
You know,
it's okay. I don't get it either.
Hear your thoughts and stuff. I don't know if a riddle says much. No, it was cute, wasn't it? You're surprisingly playful, Kiryu-san.
As long as you enjoyed it.
Oh, I know! Why don't we take a picture? Taking pictures at fancy cafes is really trendy, you know.
Sure, that's fine, but aren't you supposed to do that before you drink your latte?
Oh. Well, let's just forget about the rules for a sec. Alright, here goes! Not exactly a masterpiece, but the memory's there, right? Let's keep spending time together, whether that's talking, walking, or taking more pictures, okay?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Nice. We do big bondo. Look at all that bonding I'm doing. Big bondo. Big bonding moment. Alright. Where did they wanna meet up elsewise? He said something about the arcade. Where's the arcade again? Arcade. Awa wa wa. Awa wa wa wa. Maybe over here? No. Am I blind? What? I can't see the... What? Where? Yum yum. Wom wom. Wawa. Awa. I cannot see the thing. The bonding opportunity thing. The thing. What am I not seeing? Is it in a different city? I don't get it.
Oof. I should have eaten first.
Does he mean I just have to go to any arcade? Is that it? Young Shogi. That's the arcade. What if I just run over to the arcade? Oh, it's right there. You're messing with me. I'm not seeing the heart anywhere. Yeah. Bully. Big bully.
Always want to go inside when I pass one of these arcades.
I hear that.
Like, my body responds to the sounds of the machines and tokens.
Yep, that's how you know you're hooked. We're all just plushies getting
Nope.
up by the...
I didn't mean to do that.
The drink's got
Yeah. Why? I guess it's a different arcade then. I wonder when I'll get better. Right now it feels like it's never gonna get better. I'm just always gonna stay sick. I know there's a heart here at the bar, but that's like for the other bonding, the things. He said to meet him at an arcade.
Nice going.
It's not the arcade. And I'll bond with Namba. Drink link.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Would you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job? The clumsy one?
Sure, the one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago. She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
Yeah, that's true. Is that true? I'll just ask him because I know that's true.
Is it true that you stole those things? That's hard to believe.
But it's not completely impossible, is it?
Yeah.
You said that's what the company told him. So then, it's not really the case?
Anyway. Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down. And I disclosed it back when I first applied for the inspection job. So, they accepted it for 2 years, and suddenly decided to fire me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability. As far as they're concerned, a guy like me is not worth any risk to the company. So, why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You were only an inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. Maybe there really was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
I mean, it was an organized effort
Oh,
by the Yakuza people.
but I certainly can't leave it at this now. And maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
You deserve to know.
It's not pointless. This is about how well you can sleep going forward.
Yes, that's right, damn it. Things as they are, I won't be able to rest.
So then, what's your plan?
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can do is lend you an ear.
Yeah, give me that ear.
All I need.
Rip it off.
It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
Nice, we got some more skills out of that. Is it better if I do like a, instead of going for Namba again, I'll do Sao next and then Psycho? Like on a, I do like a circle thing, so it doesn't stack. Might do that. I forgot Sao has nail polish.
Hey, Joe.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
It's pretty cool.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
And I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one at least.
Just
Right.
a little fellow.
I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the dragon of Dojima.
It's
Yeah,
like when you're president,
There's
they
no
always
from
call
the
you Mr.
past.
President.
guess we're both struggling on that.
The former part is just, oh my god, what is she
But at
doing?
least I've got it a bit easier than you. My
He's
name's
puking
Omi
again.
around here,
Hold on.
Eugene.
Yeah, I just gotta check. She just coughed real loud.
Yeah.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liumang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads,
Alright, give me a second. She's being weird again. I'll just let her out because if she pukes, it's better for her to puke outside. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what's going on with her. She's just seems to be a little sick today. She's fine though. She's just like puking and um puking a lot and eating snow and stuff because there's no grass for her to eat.
Included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that, and well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijul was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sunhee take the wheel was the best choice, so no, I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liumang and Komijul together,
Everyone is sick
Sunhee
now.
managed to
Yeah,
save a lot of
it's a season for it.
That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
I think Doggo is feeling better. She's like in her bed now, just rubbing her face on the pillow. I'm impressed you're so honest about it. Guess that was a stupid question. I'm jealous. All I have are regrets. That's a little sad. I'm impressed.
I'm impressed you're so honest about it.
Gotta say, it hits different when you're the one dishing out praise, Kiryu-san. Kasuga-kun's got away with words, but you're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then.
The Daidoji said that
If you came
the
over
whole
to my
thing
place.
hinged on everyone thinking he's
Iowa
dead, but now
Chinese
everyone knows he's
restaurant,
not dead,
see?
so...
An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liumang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You catch me in the kitchen even during my Liumang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
I'll go, but it's on the house, right? I'll pass. What if your food's actually bad? Must be nice doing what you love. Maybe this one.
Must be nice to run a business doing what you love. Sounds pretty rewarding, too.
Sure is. And I'd be more than happy to serve you up a meal anytime.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you
God,
to keel over before you get a
dyslexia.
taste of
I
my
thought it said it for
Aye.
a taste of my cock
Whatever you
ring.
say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
But you haven't finished yours. Ah, nice. Okay, gotta do more bonding. Very important. Always bond with your friends.
Hey there, Kiryu-san. Are you here for a drink? You, sure that'll be okay?
No need to worry
I thought it said cock ring instead of cooking. Dyslexic moment.
about me.
Oh, please. But since you're already here, there just
When,
so happens
he was
to be a
talking with
seat right
Sao.
next to me.
Great. I'll take you up on that. So, Saiko, you're a mama over at a cabaret club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint. After the previous owner passed away, one thing led to another, and I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation then.
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister. But I guess you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so let's just call it even. I won't be taking any money from you. Oh, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
You can use my real name around friends. Call me Kasuga if you want. Sorry for giving you trouble. You can use
It'd
my
make
real
me
name.
happy if you could call me by my real name around our friends. There aren't any enemies here anyway.
Sounds good. That's easier for me too. Well, I can't speak for the rest of our motley crew, but I'll just call you Kiryu-san.
His shirt
You know,
looks
you
like
have
very
this
high
air of
quality material.
sophistication, even when you're sipping a drink. You look like such a gentleman.
Same goes to you. You look like the very picture of elegance, sitting here, drinking alone.
Oh, yeah? Maybe working at the club has actually sucked the youth out of me.
I'm sure that it takes more than youth and vigor alone to become a successful business owner.
Yeah, it also
I guess
takes a
you're right.
lack of empathy.
Maybe that's why the men who come on to me are starting to change up their pickup lines.
Really now? How so?
Well, they don't stop at dating. And by that, I mean they start hinting at marriage. Or, you know, things like that.
Those are some intense customers.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of customers like that. The type of guy who's looking to get hitched. Guess that means I'm at the right age for that. People are starting to look at me that way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get. Actually, get this. One of the guys hitting on me is pretty rich, and he has a lot going for him.
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I'm not looking to get married. I'm plenty satisfied with how my life is right now. On the other hand, there's my twin sister. I keep thinking she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll let the chance slip by.
Something's not adding up here. If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making
I've never gotten that
trying to
expression.
justify
I don't
myself.
understand.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way,
All pots and kettles aren't
Did
Black.
Ichiban say
What do you
anything
mean?
about me when you guys were in Hawaii?
Let me think. But why do you ask? Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly. I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something that pissed me off.
And how long is a while?
Nah, just leave it. All that matters is that he's doing okay. Besides, this is Ichiban we're talking about. No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him being anything but his stubborn, cheerful self. Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
It's me the pot thing though, right? It's because back in the day, the pot and kettle were both black. I don't understand. Why would why would it call the other one black? I don't. Am I missing something? Is it like a very old expression? Because nowadays you can get them in all sorts of colors. If you got something to say, I'll hear you out. Talking about another man in front of me. Something happened between you and Kasuga. I'll ask her.
Did something happen between you and Kasuga? I'll help you out if you need a hand.
Oh, no. It's nothing like that.
Alright. Will you let me know if there's anything I can do for you? Got that?
You're a real compassionate guy, Kiryu-san. Kinda reminds me of Ichiban.
What can I say to that? You know, if I keep spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
Sure. Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance.
I know it's about hypocrisy. I can understand that from context. I just don't understand why it's a kettle or a pot calling a kettle black. I don't understand.
I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure.
Give me a second. She's about to puke again. Yeah, so back in the day, they were just all black, but it doesn't work now because they're not all black anymore. I've only seen kettles that are red. I've not seen any black kettles. And a lot of pots, they are kind of like silver now, stainless steel. So it doesn't make sense. It's a expression that doesn't carry any meaning anymore. Also, she is okay, by the way. She's just feeling a little sick. She has water, she has food. I let her out when she needs to go. So it's all good. She's just she's not having a great day.
Sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, same here. It's been fun.
The expression should either change or be updated. It doesn't make sense as it is. Drink clink. Real reason why he lost his job. Let's see.
Hey, Namba. This seat taken?
Hey, it's all yours.
Fill me in. Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
When's the wedding? That's funny. Any updates? Suddenly I feel left out. I think this one is the most reasonable.
Wasn't exactly a date, though. Did you learn anything?
Hey, you're too quick, Kiryu-san. Don't cut me off the knees. So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seems so mistaken.
It's the otter calling. The
Maybe she wasn't just
utter
like
stinky.
The same.
True.
The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also
Big
a
shoot?
serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi.
Damn, so it's Donald Trump.
But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to human resources.
That was courageous of her.
Yeah, she did everything right.
I wonder why it's called human resources.
Slap on the wrist. The company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So
Resources for humans. Yeah, but wouldn't it be make more sense to call it like the ethics or moral department or
And if she complained about
complaint
anything,
office, something like
company
that?
could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day, when he caught her talking to me, saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the situation now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have.
Based Kiryu
He's
calling
stalking me
calling
up
out
now,
private industries.
completely unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
Okay, ask her out. I don't
Simple. Next time, ask Miyabi out on a date.
What the hell kind of advice is that?
know.
She asked you out, didn't she? Therefore, the ball's in your court now.
Oh, I thought I explained to you. She didn't ask me out for any romantic reason.
All right. Only kidding.
Oh, gee, man. I just can't tell with you sometimes. Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate
Oh, the
your-
glasses look weird.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Knockbacks are stronger. Nice. 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 Zow. Let's do a little drinking.
Hey, what's with the face?
I'm a horse. Can't you see?
Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
I wonder who they really are. You sure they're in the wrong? Why not leave me?
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but this just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah, sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh yeah?
Right before the...
How'd that happen?
Yeah, jump scare.
Considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that?
I do love the
Things just
Kiryu
went down from
smiling.
there. He flung his chopsticks
The
at his bowl
smiley
and
meme.
stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again!" The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking up the different smiles, and I must admit some of these are pretty good. They always make me laugh. Maybe ask the Kamijul to look into it.
Maybe you could ask Komijul to look into it.
Komijul.
Good
Okay.
at that kind of thing.
Pronunciation
I
isn't
technically got booted
my
from
strong
the
suit.
underworld, you know?
Suit.
And to abuse an organization's power all for my personal affairs, not a good look. Plus, I doubt Sunny would let me off with a sucker punch.
That's true. I just thought that'd be the quickest way to take care of this.
Well, to be completely honest, I did consider doing that.
So?
I do like his shirt, but I'm not a
That
big
cuts
fan
us
of
the
the
same
leather
person in the
jacket.
blog post.
It's a little too much, the leather jacket.
I'm not gonna go that far.
I rather just have the shirt and then a less busy,
Considering how proud you are of your cooking,
less busy
taking this pretty well.
over
Yep, I think so too. It's
like a coat or jacket
once
over that.
I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
Just glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, for some reason you can really tell when I'm giggling, because I tend to open my mouth. I do like, looks like this, and the mouth goes like out, open and stuff. And so, the jacket is a little too much. There's too many zippers and this whole, the arm thing. If it was more plain, if it doesn't have as much like accents and zippers and stuff, it wouldn't look as busy, because you already have the shirt here with the gold pattern. That's very like busy already. So you want to have something more plain on top of it, or you need something with like a matching pattern, which can kind of complement the whole style of the shirt, because you gotta you gotta go by whatever is the most busy in your style, or else it's gonna be like a mismatch. Like, it looks fine, but compared to Kiryu, like, look at Kiryu. He has like he knows what he's doing. His pants looks good. It's like not waist high, but it's like slightly, it's up there, so it looks nice. And the fit is pretty decent. It's not too tight or anything. It's like draped fairly well. Namba is obviously just dressed like a homeless person, so we can ignore him. Oh shit, I forgot about her. We need to bond with I forgot her name. Vosh Jr.
Hey, Sonny. Is this seat open?
Like her outfit is
yeah,
really
of
good.
course. As you can see.
Something the matter? You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
All right. I'll just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
You know, I've known more about fashion since long before Vosh was into that.
So your officers.
It's just he's bringing up stuff that I've been kind of dormant on.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do.
You have to remember, sorry I'm pausing, but you have to remember I grew up with two older sisters that was constantly around me talking fashion. I know a lot more than you think. I watched them grow up in the 2000s, and I watched their style change and their opinion on clothing and brands and fits and makeup and a lot of stuff. So I have like deep insider knowledge on grills.
Do. The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
We have to help each other in times of need. It's a time I pay you back for your hospitality. We're a team now. No need to do things alone. Maybe the middle one, because then it feels more like, oh, but I owe you, actually. But this one, it's like, well, you still don't owe me.
You've been nothing but hospitable to me ever since I first stepped foot in this town. It's high time I repay your kindness.
Well, unfortunately, this host doesn't accept any form of payment from her
Damn it.
guests. Don't worry. I'm doing this because I want to.
Yeah, but let me pay back then.
Not only are you my
It
guest,
can't be mutual if it's only one-sided.
you should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it
A
was
3-way?
actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the
Someone
past,
call Fox.
Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace.
Deep cut joke.
There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me.
We can make
Sorry, I
Fox
didn't
sit in a cock
so
chair jam.
persistent.
Don't worry about it.
It still counts as a 3-way.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but
Hmm?
I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. Yeah, I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. I mean, some of them, of course, not all.
Komijo used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
Leather jacket looks really good in this game.
See?
They got the surface looking really
I
realistic.
prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
Oh, you just remember? You kept
A
that in
mask worn
the
by
back of your
members
pants?
Our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married,
Banana.
settled down in this.
He had a banana up his ass.
He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komijo
A new
went through
leaf.
some
That's an
changes.
Animal Crossing reference.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away.
Joking, I'm
much less
joking.
to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Could you let this one slide? A boss ought to keep a tight leash on things. Maybe you should loosen up a bit yourself. No, don't say that. That's, I think I rather appeal to her being a good boss because I think she's pretty good at controlling stuff. So I'll support her. I'll support my queen.
It's the boss's job to keep a tight leash on things. I won't comment on whatever you have to do.
Yeah.
No need to be so serious. I was just kidding. We ended things.
Well,
on
I'm
a peaceful
autistic,
note.
so I don't know
I started
if it's a
harassing
joke.
him now, it just hurt my credibility.
Oh.
I'm not actually. I'm not diagnosed.
We'd all
But
end up in trouble just because the bartender snitched.
Yeah, same here.
These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
Secret
A
Isabel
friend?
boss. Oh, Isabel would
consider me
love
your
this
friend?
bar. She's a total whiskey head, just like
Unless
me.
that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
She'll sometimes chain attack down to enemies. Nice. I need that. Okay, we already talked to Sal. Now I gotta talk to Psycho. Oh my god, so many drinks.
Hey,
We haven't
Psycho.
gotten to any
Mind if I join
main
you?
missions yet.
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san.
Well, it's
Gotta
not
keep an
like
eye
you
on the
had
sickly
to.
unit,
There's a lot of
make
seats
sure he's
here.
not drinking too much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
True jam.
Have you ever given
Too much
someone a
alcohol.
bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right? And crazy expensive to boot.
Boot. Those guys only exist in soaps. Yeah, in the dishwasher, in the soap. Anyone could do that if they had the money. I should have done that too. Girls don't like being flooded with a lot of flowers because they just die and they have to toss them out and it's a lot of work. Like guys think it's like a super romantic gesture, but you're giving them a ton of work actually. A few nice flowers that they can keep, like as a little gesture. That's a lot better. Those guys only exist. That would be a little rude to say. They do exist. It's just, I guess anyone can do it if they have the money. That's true.
I don't mean to sound harsh or anything, but anyone could do that if they had the money. Sending her flowers every day doesn't necessarily mean you're making her happy.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
You're just giving her
Your
work.
point, even if the truth hurts.
So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
He must be quite the character then. Alright, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just
I want the
started
shirt
up
that
here in
Kiryu
Asia.
has. It's a nice
He's
shirt.
young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's hanging around with that one girl, right?
Oh,
She
she's
says he
jealous.
Oh, yeah.
I think
guess
she
so.
doesn't want the CEO guy
So,
because she's in love with
what's she
Ichiban.
like?
But Ichiban made it difficult for her. The kind who won't be faced by a ton of roses. She's wonderful, but not as lovely as you. That seems like flirting. I don't want to do that. She's unique. Daughter of the Fujimajia family. This would be like the socially smart thing to say. Like, you're hitting on the whole, oh, I see. Well, we're getting a little jealous, huh? But I'm gonna do this.
Chitose is the daughter of the Fujinomiya family, so you could say that she's pretty unique.
That's what I've heard too. Being born into a family like that is already way impressive.
I don't want to call her out
First
too
I thought
badly.
It's just a petty thief. Kasuga and I both got played by her.
Chitose-chan more or less stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
No.
Kasuga
Head
wasn't
on gay.
seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down, but I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san? That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from...
What do you mean? You've been ghosting him for over a year.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-huh, sure. The subject, then.
And what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh? That does it. I'm gonna drink all night long. I don't know if it's just your age talking or what, but that calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
Ah. Begin drinking. Drinky linky. Glug glug.
Hey, Namba.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Honestly,
What
I've
happened?
had worse reactions to my face.
Okay, remember everything going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan at my old workplace, the bigwig.
Yeah. I remember.
What about him?
He's here in Ijincho, out drinking with some henchmen apparently.
Okay, let's go
Just
kill him.
now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. The thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps
My God, did you hear that?
Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
He's really going at it.
You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
She's just gagging.
Kiryu-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse here.
Yeah, I know. It's my decision to go out there. There's too much I need to get off my chest. No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiryu-san. Follow me into battle.
Wait, this isn't like you, Namba.
And she's not doing us so hot.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around
I
here.
can't imagine she can puke anymore. She's been puking all night now. There can't be much left in her stomach.
Eyes open for that guy's
I
harassment.
keep knocking into the mic because I'm turning over to look at
You
her.
need to take it easy.
Oops.
Is that good old Nanba standing in my way?
Oh, now that's a lucky break. Finally found you, you dirty swine.
Yeah, let's kill him.
What now? Grunt. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You
It's
should
okay.
be bowing.
Hello.
Why should I?
I'm petting her now.
It's not like I'm your employee.
Are you a little sick
right?
today?
I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way.
Oh, yeah. You did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Namba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because of you.
Guilty as charged. Oh, are you here to avenge her?
I am the Avenger.
Throw down, little man! Come get some!
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Your big old buddy here's pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba? Prove you're a man and take a shot at me.
And I'll take a cum shot at you.
That's
Sexual harassment begets sexual harassment.
So you admit it was you then?
What?
You fired me on your own. It wasn't a company decision. That means...
You broke the law.
It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent.
Oh.
He's blame-free.
But he also broke the law.
What are you rambling about?
We did it, Kiryu-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault, just like I figured.
Nanba, don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying to me. Fuck that, actually. Talking is bullshit. I'm a man of action.
Yeah, clearly you're a man of a little too much action.
Follow my lead.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't just fire someone even if you're the owner of the company. That's not, you can't just, legally speaking, that's not allowed. Like, you're barely allowed to even fire someone, even if they've done a bad job. They have very good legal protections over there, so...
What's the holdup?
Him admitting that he did like a personal vendetta against them would actually get him in a lot of trouble.
Damn it. Sorry to drag my feet.
Like, you could, I don't know if you can sue or if it's like a fine or how it works, but I'm pretty sure that if someone admitted that they personally fired you because they were jealous of a workplace engagement, that would give you a lot of compensation
Wait a second.
for unlawful,
What's gonna happen to me?
unlawful,
Hey, Mr. Grab-ass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All
being
you do
fired
for her
unlawfully.
is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again and again?
No, you got it. She's back to secretary work. Just please, don't hit me anymore.
Huh. That'll do. You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
That's a loud smack for someone wearing
Get
gloves.
out of here, alright? Crowd's gathering.
What do you mean? There's no one. There's no one there. You're so silly.
Forgive me, Kiryu-san. It was all the adrenaline rush.
Don't worry about it. Kasuga's lucky to have a friend like you.
Huh?
I never realized. This whole time you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly, feeling like he owes me. I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though.
Hmm.
I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. No. I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
No, don't say that. You can be mad at people.
I'm
That's okay.
sorry.
Sometimes people mess up, and that's fine.
Feeling relieved.
Namba, for tonight only, what do you say we have a real drink?
You're devious, Kiryu-san. If we're gonna do this, I insist we go top shelf. Bartender, give me your #1 best and most affordable offering.
Alright. We're doing lots of bonding here. Very good, very good. Let's do Sao next. And while I do this, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick because I petted. I gave her a big pet, and now my hand is all like greasy with the like oily stuff from her fur. I just started, and then I got headphones, wireless ones, so I'll hear what's happening.
What's up, Xiao?
Look at my crazy face.
More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right.
He was going crazy.
The guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him, saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one throwing them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Maybe you should try stopping them. I don't know. Maybe we should just wait. This seems like a deflection. This seems like a call to arms.
Let's just
Take
wait and
this
see
one.
what happens
Yeah.
next. You don't need to help that blogger out.
So, I should play ignorant and wait for the boys to get their revenge?
Doesn't sound great when you put it that way. Guess that's not an option. Not in this kind of situation. So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader, called themselves the 4 Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
It doesn't like it doesn't look like anything gets by you. I'll lend you an ear if you want to talk. No wonder I like drinking with you. I'll lend you an ear if you want to talk, maybe. Or and the last one, maybe it's
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things.
Guess the two of us make a perfect match. Best we stay on each other's good side then.
We're doing well so far.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
Neat, neat, neat. Meep, meep. Maybe I'll just keep doing Sao, because he just has one thing left, I think. The drink link. Ding ding, link link, ding ding.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Zhao.
Grab a
Zhao
few.
Zhao.
But go easy on the booze, alright?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know. Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh,
What's up?
since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Free to take a stand. I'm
You're
impressed.
quick to take a stand. I'm impressed. Their hands are tied after hearing all that.
Damn straight. They lay a hand on that blogger, my place goes poof. And everyone knows I don't want that.
Guess you need to go that far to show them you're not messing around.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me. Every single goddamn day. Ugh. Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he anyway?
You know. Just a very ordinary, very lame...
Love how the the Netherlands has like a fucking massive, and then Indonesia is like a tiny, tiny goblin.
Oh,
The fucking size chart is all fucked up.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
I wanna warn him.
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly. Maybe you could post a comment on his blog.
Wouldn't that come off kind of threatening, though? I'd rather not add more fuel to the fire.
Ah, yeah, I see your point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Liumang would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his manners were even worse. He was filming without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
Okay, we're done Naba, Sao. Now gotta do these two. Gotta do the ladies.
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's bugging you?
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls. Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
You think he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely better off than me. So if it's not about the money, then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive? 'Cause it is a little creepy.
Interesting. Maybe he's out for her property and stuff. I don't know. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. She can protect herself. That's fine. Tell me more about this guy. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. What the fuck is
Tell
him?
me more about this guy.
Who is this gay?
Able to figure out what he's up to that way.
I looked into him myself, but I didn't find anything too sketchy.
Who is this gay?
This guy is... well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company. Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. Seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
Now, this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Kazga doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
Well, at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
I don't think anyone has actually told him anything about it. That's when he pissed you off. I want to hear from you.
I want to hear your side of the story. I've only overheard Kasuga and Nanba talking.
So nobody told you anything about it?
Well, we were pretty busy over in Hawaii. We had to rush through an entire laundry list of things to get them done. Now I finally have room to breathe. And to drink.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sounds like something happened on your date?
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do. But I assume it didn't go well, considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time. I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're drinking together?
Yeah, I guess we do.
Let's talk about your love life for a change, Kiryu-san. Anything new with you?
I've been a sick, lonely man for a good while now, but
She shouldn't be
I had
ghosting
my
him.
fair share of romance in the past.
That's on her. She
Oh,
she
yeah?
has a responsibility to
I'm
communicate as
listening.
well.
Well, a long
If she
time.
didn't like what
Soon after I
Ichiban
was
did,
placed in
then
foster
she
care.
should just tell him.
She arrived.
She knows Ichiban is nice,
The moment
so
I
it
laid
would
eyes
go
on
go
her,
over
I
well.
felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then,
But then...
it'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story, once I'm in better shape.
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
Don't give me such a half-assed excuse then.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
She's on the phone, waiting. I'll wait for her to finish her call.
Got it. Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
How can I ignore a friend in trouble?
I can't ignore my friends when they're in trouble. If you've got a problem, there is no way I'm turning a blind eye to it.
Really? Wow. Kinda happy to hear that. It's just a minor issue, honestly, but those do tend to pair perfectly with some drinks.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sadly, no. I don't think so.
So, a problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that.
He didn't even thank the bartender.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one, but it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting firm CEO. It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing.
I knew it.
That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
I knew it was fishy with the CEO constantly asking for marriage. He's probably in on it. He probably has like a ownership in a competing cabaret club or something.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
Yeah, I called it earlier.
By who?
Wah. The CEO.
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not
You don't know that.
for cash.
You're not sure.
Why would someone like that be
Maybe it's in deep.
hostesses?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was
You don't
some
know
kind of
that.
marriage
You have no idea
scam,
what's going on
I
in
would've
his head.
seen right through him.
No.
Can't argue against that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blow up at you. But I'll look into this incident anyway, just in case, to see if he's involved.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear.
I feel like they changed her personality quite a lot for this game.
I think I might take you up on that.
She wasn't like this in the first one.
Hey, Sunhee. Mind if I join you?
Of course I don't mind, but... How's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not.
Yeah, I don't believe you. You've been doing nothing else but drinking.
Is it really alright for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right
Put it on silent at least.
But,
See? Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
you gonna answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
I appreciate the thought, but now I'm a bit on edge here.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
If you get another call, I want you to answer it. Don't you think you should call back? No need to be so considerate of me. The last one seems like the nicest way to put it.
No need to be so considerate of me. I don't mind if you answer your phone when we're together.
But that just seems so rude and disrespectful.
Like I said, I really don't mind.
I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I don't know anyone
What? Is it
under
better
50
important?
that has a sound on their phone.
Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
What?
Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
Liumang? But I thought they were under your command, same as Komi Jewel.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
Alright. That sounds more important than drinking with me. Let's call it a night. I've had enough to drink. Don't mind me, I know you want to go. Well, you don't know for sure. She might want to spend time with you. That sounds... I think you had the top one.
That sounds more important than having a drink. Don't worry about me. Go help your subordinates.
But
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule.
Same as me.
Guess we'll call it here.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of
I'm
course.
stubborn as heck.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization.
He seems to be handling pretty well.
Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
Yeah. Remember Daigo? Remember? Clink clink. Is that a TV on the shelf? Next to the fridge?
Sunhee, what happened with that small fire? The one where the Liumang set fire to Komijol turf.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd rather talk about literally anything else.
Okay.
There's some dissent within Ijincho, just something I have to deal with as a leader. Just nothing you should be worried about.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself. Why don't you lay it on me? You mentioned before there aren't many people who
vent to
can look at
Kiryu.
as equals.
I did say that, but... screw it. There really is no winning with you, honestly. I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
Dirty laundry.
So it
Smelly
was
socks.
arson, but nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right
We
now
didn't
is that the
start the
culprit was
fire.
fully aware they
Something.
were setting
I forget
fire
what
to
the
Komijol
song goes
turf.
like.
Don't you find that a little strange?
Well, how so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liumang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
So you've noticed. Impressive. Long story short, the accusations against the Liumang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But someone managed to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Komijul, among the top brass at that.
Damn, they got an Alex Jones in there.
The Komijol officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
Precisely. He probably made his underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liumang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komijul and the Liumang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
You're right. One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Truth is, Some people aren't too happy to see Komi Jewel and the Leomong getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Komi Jewel himself.
You managed to dig all that up? And did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komi Jewel's officers. His name is Han Chul-sa.
So...
God damn, he's old.
One of my great and wise uncles I've talked about before. At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Yeah. I get why you didn't want to talk about it now. I'm getting pissed just listening to this. You should talk it out, reach a compromise. I get why she didn't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry to hear that. I understand why you didn't want to talk about it now.
Yet I still opened up about everything from start to finish. Just how do you do it, Kiryu-san?
Well, I
Autism
hope you
Riz.
feel a little better after talking about it.
This is such a mess. I really didn't want you to see me like this. I can't believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Han Chul-sa dissatisfied about something? I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him, and a woman. Considering he's a man who's faced countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Most old men
sexist.
probably would think so.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Han Chul-sa is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like, Sun He is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed, and other people are more suited to lead.
So, he's been working the rumor mill.
I can find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Han Chul-sa won't be able to keep up with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past. My generation grew up listening to stories of his heroics. He once fought to the death with the Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move on. Nothing more than a relic of the past.
Yeah, that old man's far too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age group.
You don't have to force yourself to say that. More importantly, what do you plan to do about him? As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with traitors.
See, this is exactly what
What is the retirement age in Japan? Is it like 87 or something?
Truth be told,
Like super old?
I haven't made up my mind yet.
Yeah, it's a tough call with how complicated the situation is. A leader shouldn't be swayed by their emotion. Take your time to think it over. I'll be thinking too.
Take your time to think it over. I'll think of something too.
Look, I'd appreciate the help. If only we could have talked about something sexier instead.
True. Dealing with a traitor is not a very sexy topic.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
I'm sure you
65.
have other things to do, though.
That's not
Your
too
own
bad.
Problems are even more pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble.
I think it's higher in Norway.
So,
Can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
It depends on the profession
Sure.
as well, I think.
what better way is there to booze?
You really do get me. Always have.
Yeah, I imagine. A lot of older people don't want to stop working because they don't have anything to do. They just end up sitting on Facebook all day and watching like far-right propaganda. Drink clink. What now? This is the last one. Before we get to do a main mission.
Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this unscathed. Considering we're up against Hanshul Sa.
What's going on? You were just on the phone with a subordinate, right?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sunhee. It sounded like you don't have enough hands on deck.
Psh, I'm the queen of Komi Jewel. I always have enough hands.
Very sharp S's.
Suzuki-san, it's rare for you to be stood up.
True.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything about what Sunhee is dealing with right now?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komi Jewel started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Hanshul Sa, have been attacking one Liumang shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sunhee-san.
Things have already escalated that far?
As the queen, she needs to bring Komi Jewel under control herself before the Liumang retaliates.
Which Liumang spots are they hitting?
Queen,
Know
slay.
where they are?
I take it you intend on helping her?
Yeah, of course we're gonna help
Of
her.
course.
I understand how you feel, but you ought to know that Sunhee-san can't accept an outsider's help.
That's fine, I'm gonna help her
If she demonstrates
anyways.
authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Please, time is of the essence. There's no way I could relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero. You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
I've been trying.
Now's not the time for that.
Oh, right. I do have something that could come in handy.
A gun?
Wear this, and you'll look like any
Ah.
other Komi Jewel. Sunhee-san won't even bat an eye.
The banana mask.
Genius. I owe you one, bartender.
Oh yeah, she'll totally not recognize him.
Enough, Hanshul Sa! I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero.
God damn, he's old.
Will be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl? Only a man of brute force, undeterred by bloodshed, can rule the underworld. Not a woman like you. I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
You're gonna be dead in a year anyway.
So,
Take a good look, Sunhee. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komi Jewel. I've spent my days wreaking
Worth
carnage
his salt.
during the Tojo clan's prime. I will
Salt isn't that
this
expensive.
pitiful organization of yours. What's so funny?
You, Hanshul Sa! You've gone senile.
True.
Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide. As long as you get on your knees and surrender.
I'm glad he didn't say get on your knees and do something else.
That you're relinquishing
That'd be issue.
Komi Jewel's commander-in-chief.
I know he's a sexist, so
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off
Oh,
your clothes
okay.
for real. Imagine.
isn't he her uncle?
Surrendering while new. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show. You were never one who served to please.
I was like just kidding about him being weirdly sexual.
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Don't listen to him. I will win. Even if I have to fight alone. If you want to run, now's your chance.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I'll see it through to the end, Sunny.
That voice.
How do you not recognize him?
Don't pay me any mind. Hanchol Sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
Look lively, men. It's time for a new era. Down with the queen!
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
It's wearing the exact same clothes as they did in the bar.
Something wrong? Follow my lead.
Let's see.
Time to put you down!
Nice. Ah, come on, block it. Ah, shit.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Nice.
I won't hold back.
Ow.
Better. You're going to regret this.
I'll follow your lead.
Damn, got him.
All good. Follow my lead. Sorry about it.
Imagine getting knocked out with a soft chair like that. Fucking getting hit by a lawn chair.
How could I, the Hanchol Sa, have lost?
Because you're fucking old.
Judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you,
That's true.
Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you. Unfortunately, that means I can't guarantee your life.
No, please! Wait, Sunny! I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
Yeah. Fuck him up.
In
Step
the
on him.
underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it. You were the one who taught me that. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there.
Hey, you. Person who looks
Didn't know we had
exactly
someone
like
you in
Kiryu.
our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies.
can't, I'm
It is more
Spider-Man.
imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead.
Okay, person who looks like Kiryu and sounds like Kiryu.
Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier? Kiryu-san, a long drinking session is no good for your health, you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat. So,
Are we just playing dumb or...
bartender lend you that Komi
Okay, we are.
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, looks like I made you worry quite a bit. But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sunhee? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive who'd treat me like a child. Then again, perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
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 So what happened to that one trader in Komijul? What was his name again? Hanjolsa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Komi Jewel issue. Outsiders don't need to know. Okay, dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
What if he's just happy?
The cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right, you two.
Alright. Still a little sick. Right, I bonded, so now I can finally go start doing actual missions.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
We're only three hours into stream, and I'm finally doing an actual mission. Kamarucho, it never changes, does it? Yeah, it doesn't change much game from game. Kiri-san, you must have a million memories here, eh? You could say that. I suppose it couldn't hurt to stop by some places and gear up. Wow. Okay, we're just gonna go to the actual missions. I don't want to spend too much time doing other stuff. I could probably get some healing items though. Alright. Yeah, I'll get everything. Thank you. I'll have 3 burgers. And then I'll have 3 more burgers. There's so many things. Mountain Dew. Dewy Mountain. Yeah, no worries, damn. Ah. Nice. I should probably eat at the restaurant here, just to fill up my little belly. Ah, soba. I would like a good soba. Ah, tabletop.
Oh, that's the stuff. Actually, I could use another round. Stomach might be emptier than I thought.
Don't
I
push
ordered
yourself.
everything on the menu.
They say you should only eat until you're 80% full.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. Still.
I definitely went overboard. I thought soba by itself would be too light, so I got curry and katsudon too. But now I'm about to burst and I haven't even touched the katsudon.
Wow, you really went for a full course meal.
Should I go for broke or call it a day? Always a hard decision.
Nanba, you're looking a little gaunt there. You want this katsudon, don't ya?
So what is this, an interrogation? Yeah, I'll take it.
Guilty as charged.
Detective dramas never lie. The guilty just can't resist a hot meal.
Hey, I always wanted to be the bad cop. Namba, stay put.
What
while
is
I
this
order up
conversation?
another katsudon.
I only need one, damn it. And why am I always the criminal in your sick game of pretend?
my dad always overeats. He will eat until he's like stuffed and he doesn't want to eat anymore, and then everyone else stops eating, and then he goes, oh shit, well I'm just gonna have to eat all the rest of the food, and then he eats until he feels sick. It's not a good thing, you know.
There you are! Wait up, Shizuko! totally ran into you.
No, it's okay.
Sorry. Shizuko, wait up, wait up.
What if he just went, I'll kill you?
Come on. I was calling your name and everything, Shizuko. Oh, sorry, Miki.
Oh,
That
Onomichi-chan.
keychain.
Yeah, Onomichi.
You know, I've been wondering, that little guy on your keychain, who is he?
Oh, him? Onomichio. He's Onomichi's mascot. Didn't you know?
No.
Oh, is this one of the girls from the side stories
I know
you do in
he
that
said
game?
you were from there,
Yakuza
but
6?
seriously, like, the heck is he?
He's just a mascot. And he's my favorite. I'm not kidding. He's really special to me.
Alright.
You sure have strange taste, Shizuko.
You think?
Hey, she's from Onomichi. Sushiko. Yeah,
I'm gonna marry Michio-kun.
I knew it.
Surgery's the only way I'll get better. If I don't get that surgery, I can't marry Michio-kun. But I'm not brave enough. I'm so scared.
What kind of surgery was she talking about? Like bottom surgery? What?
I'll do it. It might hurt, but I'll push through. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll be brave for you.
It was Shizuko.
Hey, Shizuko, we're going the same way, right? Let's walk.
In my head canon, she's trans.
Sorry. Nothing came up today. I'm going to some place called Kamurocho Hills.
You are? That's kind of far. You okay walking by yourself? You only just moved here after all. It's not like you know where you're going.
I'll be fine. I looked up directions. Seriously, don't worry. See ya, Miki.
Okay. It's a rough neighborhood, so just be careful. See ya.
Is it? It's like in the middle of a city. I feel like that should be pretty safe. It's not fucking Chicago. It's something something. Oh my god, the text is moving so fast.
I'm in good shape.
You got time, right? Want to hang out with us? There's a great little spot nearby. My treat, of course.
All the thugs wear the exact same thing they did in the 80s.
Hey, hang on.
I guess
a
they never
sec.
change.
There's no need to act like that, is there? What are you even doing over here? You looking for a sugar daddy?
Not at all. I just got lost and...
Hey, come on. Like we buy that? Now, let's make some memories. What do you say?
Why did he sound so gay? Let's make some memories. What do you say?
Get your hands off her. Touch Shizuko again, you're dead.
Yo, what? Who the fuck is he?
Wait. You know my name?
You're out of your league. Now get lost. I won't wait around forever.
This guy's a freak. Hey, are you good, man? Let's bail.
We won't forget this. You old fuck.
Why is he limping? He got hit in the face.
Thank you so much.
Hmm? Oh, no. Don't mention it. Take care.
Sir? I wanted to ask. Kiryu-san, right? It's you, isn't it?
Damn, she has a good memory.
It is you! I knew it! The same Kiryu who introduced me to Michio-kun. Oh, wow! To think we'd meet in a place like this! It's been so long, Mr. Kiryu.
Yeah, be honest.
Been a while, Shizuko. All this time, you still remember, huh?
As if I could ever forget? Far as I'm concerned, you saved my life.
Your life?
It's true. I've been wanting to see you again, Kiryu-san.
Okay.
Kiryu-san, this is such a nice surprise. Really, I'm so glad.
Yeah, me too. You were just a kid last time I saw you. Sure enough, you became a young lady.
No, not even close. I'm still just a high schooler.
So back then, I take it the surgery went well?
Yes, sir. The doctor did everything just right, and rehabilitation went well too. Now I'm better than ever. I got my life back, and I have you to thank for it.
But I didn't do anything.
No, you really did. I was terrified of surgery, but then you brought Michio-kun to see me. Thanks to Michio-kun, I finally had the courage. Without that, well, I might never have... Things might have gone different. Truly, you and Michio-kun changed my life. I've wanted to say thanks ever since, for all you did. Trouble was, I had only met you once, and never learned anything else about you. It's been my one big regret. I'm so happy I got this chance, more than I can say.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd often worry about your surgery. Thanks to today, I don't have to.
Well, I never guessed you lived in Tokyo. No wonder I couldn't find you in Onomichi.
That reminds me, why are you in Kamurocho? Did you move away recently?
I did. Actually, I'm studying to become a doctor. Just recently, I got accepted into a special school, so with that, my family moved out here.
A doctor? That's wonderful.
If I
Special
become one,
school.
that
That
is.
sounds a little...
My
Isn't it just
confidence
called
is
like
so
a
far. I have a hard
gifted?
time keeping
Gifted
up.
school? School for gifted
Still,
kids?
It's my hope I'll save someone's life someday.
Special is like
I'll help them,
usually
just like my doctor helped
when
me.
you have something else
So
going
with
on.
that, I'll keep on studying. I'm gonna make this dream of mine come true.
You've really grown up, Shizuko. And it's a great dream. Keep going, and I'm sure you'll get there.
Right. And hey, if you ever get sick, look me up. I'll help you get better. You never know.
Oh, we have a cure for cancer?
If that happens, I don't know who to call.
Okay.
Well, should we get going? If I recall, you've got somewhere to be, right? I'll walk you. People aren't too friendly around here.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Maybe it sounds offensive, but she looks a little old for a high schooler.
For the future, try not to come here alone again, okay?
Yes, sir. I got lost is all.
She looks
I'll remember
like
not to
she's
walk
in
around
her
Kamurocho by
20s.
myself.
Your keychain. It's Onomichio. Guess you're still a fan, huh?
Of course. It's like I always say, I'm gonna marry him someday.
Maybe it's also the voice.
Yeah, I remember you
That
said
does
that
it.
even way back. So it's become a doctor and marry Michio, huh? Personally, I think you can find someone better.
Huh? But why? Michio-kun's so funny and gentle and strong. What more could you want in a husband?
Nah. Truth be told, he's a handful. He's also stubborn, clumsy, and awkward to a fault.
Kiryu-san?
Hmm?
This may be kind of forward, but, the man in the Michio-kun costume back then, was that?
There you are. Been looking for you, old man. Thought I'd pay back.
This is such an old school synthesizer sound.
No interest.
Kiryu-san?
Just hang back, Shizuko. You're safe with me.
But, wait, if you get hurt...
If it means protecting you, a couple scratches is more than worth it.
Hey now, what's this? You gonna run for it, huh?
You're gonna wish I had. But sorry, no. I'd never embarrass myself in front of a kid. I'm not holding back. If you've got a death wish, take your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot.
Bring it on.
Pa-pa-da-pa-da-pa-pa-pa-pa. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Yeah, well, well, well. I like this track.
Fun with this. Hope this hurts. Follow my lead.
I love the sax in the background. Oh, you got the notification that late? Interesting. Damn, knocked them all down to the floor. Hey, stop it.
It's my turn.
Get serious. I gotcha.
Yeah, nice follow up. Ow.
Yeah.
Now then.
Watch this. Hope this hurts. I won't hold back.
Better late than never though. Oh, damn. I can hit him right in the car there. In the car. Nice. Stepped right on his dick.
Easy. Waste of my
Never win.
Up yet.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
Kiryu-san, are you alright?
Yeah. Believe me, that was nothing. Are you okay, Shizuko?
Thanks to you. Kiryu-san, you saved me. Like you did last time.
Great. Anyway, let's go.
Sometimes when they say Kiryu-san, it sounds a bit like they're saying kill your son.
Thanks so
No,
much for
just me.
everything today. You even showed me around.
Nonsense. Happy to do so.
Please, I want you to have this. My way of saying thanks.
Onomichi
Use it, wear
keychain.
it,
Nice.
Whatever you like. And look, Kiryu-san, we even match.
You sure I can have this? It's pretty special to you, isn't it?
Oh, no worries. I have like 50 of those at home, so it's fine.
Kind of excessive, don't you think? But
Well, you never know. Maybe you lose
I want
some.
you to know I have nothing but gratitude for you, Kiryu-san. Look at me, I'm no good. I might be older now, but I'd probably be dead without you. I just keep taking and never give back. Kiryu-san, forgive me.
Almost made a religious
wish there
joke,
was
but I
more I
don't know
could
if
do for you.
you'd get it.
Shizuko,
I mean, you can try.
you've
Try
done
me.
enough.
Huh?
I said you've done enough. In fact, today I got more than I could have ever asked for. The little girl I once knew, she shivered at the thought of surgery. Now here she is, all grown up, chasing her dream, and making every day count. Might come as a surprise, but do you know how much courage you've given me?
Kiryu-san.
Trust me, you're gonna be a great doctor. As long as you don't give up, I know you'll make it happen. So keep at it. Do your best. Eventually, when you see people suffering like you once did, you'll know how to help. And remember this, I'll always be rooting for you. And your special friend, Michio-kun? I'm sure he feels the same way.
Sometimes the reaction
So
noises
long,
are a little funny.
Shizuko. Take care of yourself.
Kiryu-san.
Hmm?
Well, I just... Thank you, Somichi.
Back at you. Thank you, Somichi.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. No. Michio-kun.
Oh, I know about the, like the god asking, not Noah, but the other guy, asking him to, like, kill his firstborn son or something as a test of faith. I'm not completely oblivious to religion just because I dislike it. You need to have some knowledge of what you're criticizing. Moses, maybe. I don't remember the names. I just remember some of the stories. Like, names have never been my strength. Probably also don't remember because I just don't care that much about the characters, or it's like if the only reason you remember Jesus is because everyone knows Jesus, right? Other than that, I don't know any religious names and stuff.
Cabaret club. Guess it's being renovated? Not surprising. This town's always had a high turnover rate. Oh? Forshine. Same name as that club I helped out in Sotenbori way back when. They nearly went under because of a rival club. At least until I stepped in as their manager. It was tough work, but still a great experience. I haven't seen Yuki, Koyuki, and Yoda-san since then. Hope they're doing well. But if this joint's got the same name... Did they open up a new location?
Excuse me. Did you need something?
Not good.
Wait, have we met before?
No, I think you've got the wrong guy. Take care.
What the hell?
Do you need something?
Oh my gosh! It's Kiryu-san! You just vanished!
Damn, everyone is just recognizing him.
Thought you kicked the bucket somewhere! You really ought to show your face more often.
Oh, I've taken religious classes too. It's just they were human ethical ones. They were not specific to any one religion. It was like teaching us about all the religions.
You doing okay? Is this the same Forshine?
Sure is! Forshine, the hottest cabaret club in Osaka, is...
Oh, she has not aged a lot.
In fact,
She's very young looking.
opening soon.
Oh yeah? That's great. So how's business? Doing well?
Well, no. Not really.
Yo, you Kansai clowns still haven't hit the road yet? Look, you people are the problem here. Outsiders can't just waltz on in and pop up a club whenever, wherever they want. That's not how we roll in Kamurocho. You hear me? You old hags got no place here. How many times we gotta tell you that, Koyuki?
Damn, calling ladies a hag, that hits differently.
Who's he?
Some guy from one of the rival clubs. He doesn't like that we set up shop here, so he's been harassing us. Thanks to him, there are some nasty rumors going around. And to make matters worse, a few of our girls got scared off and quit. Ugh, that man's nothing but trouble.
Come on now, we just want to settle things peacefully. But if you insist on running a club here, we're gonna have to insist you comply with our ways, all right?
And this conversation's over. Honestly, I'd rather die than take orders from you.
Rude bitch. Fine then. I'll just have to beat them into you myself.
And how are you gonna do that?
Hag is such a old slur. Isn't it like related to
As far as I know,
witch hunting?
Kamurocho doesn't roll any which way. You've got no right to mouth off about how things work around here.
Right back at you, old man. Whatever. Guess I'll have to beat your ass first.
You're calling me old? You're the one
I'm gonna
calling
send all of you.
women for hags.
You'll wish you never set foot in my city.
Because hag is like related to an old witch, right? It was like a slur against women, calling them like a, oh, you're like an old witch. See. Wah, 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 wah.
Follow my lead.
You need a good excuse for beating them up. I mean, I do admit, it feels nice to beat these kind of guys up. They are pieces of shit. They do deserve it. Yeah, get her. Get him. You better. I wanted to say, like, oh yeah, she's gonna get him, and then I said her instead of get him. Brain malfunction.
How's this guy eating? He's way too strong.
Now beat it. Come back here.
Beat it, beat it.
You won't catch me here again.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, misgendering.
You helped me out of a tough spot there. The same as ever. Right, Kiryu-san?
No, not necessarily.
Anyway, before we were so rudely interrupted, I was just about to ask you to...
It actually happens more often than you think. It's just that people haven't been offended by misgendering as much as currently. Like now it's like a bigger deal. Not because it actually is a big deal if you misgender someone by accident, like a clearly big mistake, like, oh, you just said the wrong thing. But now it's like the whole, oh, you're saying it on purpose.
So, what happened to Forshine after I left?
Well, after you made Forshine the #1 club in Sotenbori, Yuki-san, Yoda-san, and I worked as a team to keep it that way.
I think I'm a little tired
For
today.
15 years, we were the best of the best in all of Kansai.
Hello, Antalos.
Impressive, right?
Hello.
Sure is.
We didn't miss much, Antalos.
Stay up
We're
top.
still kind of making our way to our main mission here.
Why are you here in Kamurocho? Now of all times.
Actually, I discussed branching out with Yuki-san and Yoda-san, but you know them. Not a greedy bone in their bodies. They didn't want to risk the club's quality dropping either. But after they retired, I was the one who ended up in charge. I figured, since I'm taking their place and all,
Yeah.
maybe I ought to try something new, you know?
They, them for everyone until you know what gender they prefer.
Wanted to give the Kanto expansion a shot.
Well, it didn't have to be Kanto, honestly. I just really love Forshine, and I want to share it with people outside of Kansai, too. The girls back in Sotenbori are golden. They don't need me there to run the club. That's why I thought I should challenge myself. Do something only the owner could do.
That's great. I'm not surprised you went for it, given how much you cherish the place.
Thank you. Still, I never knew how tough it is to run a business. It's so different from serving the customers. There are way too many factors to take into account and no end to trouble, like that guy from earlier. To think Yuki-san and Yoda-san have been doing this for years. I can't help but respect them even more. It was one heck of a wake-up call. I had no idea so many people were looking out for us hostesses in ways we never even knew.
Well, now that you realize that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Sorry for dropping in at such a busy time.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. To be honest, I wish you'd stay. Having you as the manager would be a huge weight off my shoulders.
Hey now, you're gonna put me to work again? Give me a break.
Yeah, you got cancer.
Just kidding. I'm serious about being short-staffed, though. We've lost a few of our girls to some threats, and some of our staff have even been headhunted. It's gotten me kinda down recently.
I guess some things never change, no matter the times. But why not ask the Sotenbori Club for help?
I mean...
Cabaret clubs is like a very Japanese
they're
thing,
all
right?
Popular.
Not a lot of other countries do that,
Soon.
I think.
I doubt I could adjust everyone's
Right?
schedule in time.
Then why don't you ask Yuki for help? She used to be the legendary hostess, didn't she?
Yeah, she'd really turn things around. If I could even bring myself to ask.
What's happening with Yuki?
Yuki-san's out there making her own dreams come true and trying something new.
And what's that?
Running a restaurant. She used the money she saved up from her hostess
Oh, I
days
love
to
that
start it
the
up.
gold statue of Kiryu is still there.
She's been super busy since it took off. I just felt like I couldn't bother her with my problems. Not when she's got enough on her plate. And I'd feel real bad disturbing her if she's on track to success. Wouldn't want to drag her down or anything. That, and I can't keep crawling to Yuki-san for help. I need to handle this on my own. Ow, no, ow, ow.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just because I've been buried in work, my stomach's not feeling too great.
Don't push yourself too hard, all right? So, Yuki's got a new place, huh? What kind of restaurant is it?
She hasn't told me much about it. All I know is that she set up shop in Yokohama in a corner of a building that's got a lot of bars.
Sounds like Ijincho.
It probably is. Given the location and how she was the legendary hostess, I'm sure she's running a bar or something. I wish I could swing by, but since this is a new venture for her, I'd feel like I'd be a bother if I showed up.
Well, I'm actually staying in Ijincho right now.
Wow! Small world! You should drop in and say hi then. That'd totally make Yuki-san's whole day. I mean it. Go!
I feel like they're dragging out the end of the game a lot, but forcing you to do all these side missions.
She's worried about the club. Just tell her everything's going fine and to focus on her place.
Got it. I'll, pass on the message.
Thanks so much. And I hope you can stop by for our grand opening, Kiryu-san.
5 the time. I will. I know things are tough right now, but don't overdo it. That's always been a bad habit.
Like, I know they want you to engage with the parts of the game, and not just go through the story without any resistance, but
I'm real proud of how much you've grown, Koyuki. I'll catch you later.
All right.
you come so far. Oh fuck, it goes so fast. Yuki got her own place in Jincho too, apparently. Right. In Jincho? Another unexpected reunion. I wonder what the Daidoji will have to say about this. You've already been put on blast on the internet. Everyone knows you were on the Tatara channel. Doesn't matter now. This was good for me. I'm glad I came back here. Alright, once everyone is ready, I'll take a cab back to Injincho. Oh, is that it? We're just going back now? Yoink. Yeah, take that, lady. Ah. No, you don't know me. Didn't I meet Haruka somewhere around here? It was from one of these alleys. I'm just trying to avoid all the stinkies. I don't want to fight right now. No fighting. Joe Biden. No. Wow 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 Marapapa 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 ba pa para pa 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 ba ba pa pa ba ba pa pa pa. Have gay and straight strip clubs. Yeah, not quite the same as a cabaret club. Well, that about covers everything, huh? Guess it's time for the big meeting. Yeah. Jinai Station. Once we take off from there, there's no turning back. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll be okay. I'm gay. I'll be okay. You want an energy drink?
Thanks.
Yoink. Now what? Oops. What? Now what? Oh what? Oh what? Oh what? Oh what? 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 Oh what? So wait. Oh, I can just press it. That's a lot easier. You can just press up and then it'll 10 at a time. I see. Let's go. We gotta do some missions, or else we're never gonna get done with this game. Level 41. Hold on.
No.
Which level am I at? Which level am I at? 39. I'll go to the dungeon, but I won't do a full one. I'll just do till I get to level 41. Real quick. Beat up some guys. Like these guys. Maybe I can farm enough levels out here. I doubt it, but...
Try to block this. Here's a reward.
Nice.
Okay.
Damn, we're such a good team now. Aren't you guys glad I spent 3 hours making sure they're all all bonded? So much bondage.
You know how they say crap like cleanliness makes the man these days? Like hygiene's become as important as education and income. What I don't get is what constitutes a clean man.
How so?
I mean, you can't just take a bath and suddenly become a lady.
Well, sure. Bathing is sort of the bare minimum, though.
But baths make you clean, don't they? Who decides what else you gotta do?
Did someone turn you down recently?
Actually, some of the girls at my club were talking about this. It is pretty vague. Some say it's about your hair, maybe cologne and product. But some girls think it's just a polite way of saying they only like hot guys.
I knew it! I could sterilize myself and still not be clean enough for women like that.
I'm not sure girls want a man who's sterile.
You never know.
Maybe I'm not the best person to ask, but
Some girls might be into that.
their partner to maintain a level
They
of
want to get
self-care.
cream pied without getting
It's as simple
pregnant.
as keeping a clean state of mind.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah, I get it. So I'll start taking a bath every night.
That's a good first step.
You should shower and at least on the regular. Okay, let's just do farminal levels. This won't take too long. I just need 2 levels ish. Ah, thank you. Can I go straight to this one? Yeah, nice. So loud. What's up, fellas? Oh, my fellows. Oh, I hate these enemies. I hate them. I hate them so much.
What's the hold?
I won't hold back.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Pistol, dagger. Okay, they're not weak to any of those.
It's over!
No follow-up? Really? Oh. Ah, dumbass. Yeah, nice follow-up. Yeah, I hate these enemies.
It's my turn.
So gross.
Follow my lead.
There's something seriously off-putting about them. Yeah, stab his ass.
We should relish this moment.
Okay, we're still at level 39. Trash. Just a bunch of trash.
Huh.
I see it.
Sworn I saw something just now.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Oh, okay. That's new. Interesting.
Should I open it? Nice.
All right, you guys have fun. Okay. Bye-bye. What's in here? Hello.
Think I'll enjoy this. It's my turn.
What are these guys weak to? I'll break your bones. Nice.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Have fun with this.
Got him.
I won't hold back.
He moved. They're not so tough.
We have a winner.
We have a wiener.
I think there's something over there.
What? Oh. Hello, I'm here to kill you.
I'll enjoy this.
Reaper Peeper. I look fabulous. You can take as many photos as you want. I look great.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Yeah.
Damn, he's showing off his micro dick. Wow. Yeah. Let's try this one. And my dog is really going at it. He's not happy today. Hopefully some bed rest will make her feel better. I wonder what's causing that. I know she's something about the new food might not be agreeing with her. It's weird. The dogs like to eat trash and stuff and just eat anything they find. The second you switch their regular food to something else, it fucking they act like they're about to die. I don't get it.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
Oh, fuck your plants. Oh, I forgot to, they're weak to knives. I'll cut your flowers. Bizarre pollen. Yuck.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Stop that. Oh, I hate these guys. Shit.
Things are looking good. This is the worst.
You dyed this trash?
Watch this. Help me out.
Oh, nice. I got something.
Sorry to drag my feet.
You know what? I'm gonna just punch the shit out of them. Fuck you. I hate you and your stupid plants. I'm turning sexist. Plants are only for women.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'ma walk you. Big walk.
This'll be tough.
No, it's fine. It's not gonna be that tough. Look at that. Just put a knife in his back. Oh, stop that. I don't want to smoke weed. Everyone is stunned.
Oh, my head.
No, don't heal.
All good. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw down.
Time to put you down.
Yeah, fucking smashed his head in.
Okay.
He's extremely dead. Dead as hell.
Ugh. How the hell did I eat? That was one sexy dish.
Oh, you think so? Very sexy.
Ugh.
Not bad.
How the hell did I eat so much?
Not bad. Not bad.
That was one
And that's good enough.
dish.
Sexy fish.
Time to move.
Otters be like, damn, that's a sexy fish looking at a salmon.
Lead.
Yeah, come on. Don't take forever going down the ladder. I know we got cancer and everything. Okay, we're still at level 39. What's up, fellas?
It's my turn. Alright.
I hate you guys. You're gross.
Together. We only need one shot.
Nice. Look at that. Great teamwork.
Yeah.
Doing better than I thought.
Okay, we're leveling up. Leveling up.
Lighted me.
I could.
I think there's
what
something
the-
over there.
Give me a smile. Give me a smile. Look silly.
Imagine just going through his phone and seeing that. Fucking scarred for life. It looks cold. Why is he just down there? I guess his mom abandoned him. Please don't be a creep. Please don't be a creep.
Whoa.
Fuck. Ah, this sucks.
Well, let's get started.
Nobody likes you. What are you doing down here? You're disgusting. You belong in the trash. Yeah.
I won't hold back.
Do a big bonk on him. Oh, actually, go beast mode.
Yeah.
Ah, he's weak to flames. Got it. Do you have a flame attack? Yeah, nice. Get him. Hey, stop bitch slapping me. Coward. Like, I get it, you've worked out your body a lot. I can tell that you care about your body, but I don't want part of it. You're doing the thing where you're involuntarily including people in your fetish. Very bad. We already went through this Discord on King Cat Pride.
They're asking us for.
Yeah, we're gonna help them. Remember that whole Discord about King Cat Pride?
It's my turn.
I made me want to fucking jump out a window.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, they're weak. They're weak to flame.
Right. Double the trouble. Double the flame.
Oh, I guess we just focus on the one guy. Nah, I don't have enough MP. It's hard to time. Stop taking photos, you gross little pervert.
Now, what's the holdup?
Let's do this. Nice.
I won't hold back. You wanna fight?
Enemy area. Where's that one?
Time to put you down.
Nice.
Are you done with on?
Little weak little cameraman. Gross little cameraman. Think you can take photos of me? Gonna smash your camera.
Follow my lead.
Bop, 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 bop. Smash. Smash head, yes. Crush his skull. The fight isn't over until I hear his skull crunch under my feet. And brain float out of his ear. The brain is weird. It's just like a big lump of fat. A bunch of neurons just firing. I wonder what the science is behind all that. Like, there's a certain level of predictability to humans, but we also talk about how free will makes us unpredictable in some ways compared to machines. But how could you, like, we're starting to reach the point where there are machine learning that can kind of replicate a lot of human behaviors, because we aren't that we like to think we have like amount of I don't know, free will that makes us different, but at the same time we fall for chatbots that have like predetermined dialogue stuff. So clearly we aren't that smart, or that we're kind of predictable, it seems. Yeah, nice. Nice follow-up. Nice. No, you. Stop it. You're so gross.
Let's do it.
This is maybe the one enemy I hate the most in this game. Something about him is really off-putting.
Doing better than I thought.
Yeah. Let's go to the next one. Clonk, clonk. Okay, let's give you guys some MP. Oh, nice. Let's do that. Hello, I'm here to kill you.
It's my turn.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Sircon is here to kill you. Bone breaker. Let's do stabby. Big stabbo. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
I wonder where all the pigeons are coming from.
I won't hold back.
Who wants to go? Time to put you down.
Stab. Nice. Ah, no, don't do the pollen. Gross.
Damn. Poison.
Oh, don't toss that shit at me. Bonk.
My heart is yours.
Yeah, I know. Charmed, can't focus.
Okay.
Let's do a pigeon raid.
Hope this hurts.
Yeah. Go and shit on him, my pigeons.
All good.
Stop tossing that at me. You gross little goober. Ah, nice follow-up. My team is so efficient now. This would be so slow if I didn't do all the bonding earlier. Because then they won't do the follow-up attacks, and then it'll take way longer to defeat enemies. Defeat enemies.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Wuffians.
Let's do it.
Big wuff.
Alright, let's finish it. Together. We only
Let's
need one
finish it. Let's smash them. Nice. I love her attack. She's so cool.
Who wants to go? Yeah, give him hell. Bring it on. Double the trouble. Double the flame.
Slurp. Isn't alcohol cool?
We should relish.
Isn't alcoholism just the best? Don't drink. Hello. Ah, the flower guys.
Let's do it.
Ah, I don't like you. I'll break your bone. Nice.
Follow my lead.
And still not at level 41. Nice. They're really getting fucked up. Dude, if I was getting hit in the face like this, I would fucking run in the opposite direction. You gotta hand it to the enemies in this game. They really take a beating. Like, holy shit.
Waste them.
They do not give up easily. Floor? Nah. No floor treasure.
Huh.
There we go.
Born, I saw something just now.
Ice geode. Ugh, I hate those guys. Yeah. Yucky. Oh, they're weak to electricity. That makes sense. Oh shit. Not so good.
I won't hold back.
Do you have an electric attack? No. They just beat him with the stick. I hate this. Dumb, stinky. Okay, help me team up, yeah. Nice. And a follow-up. So nice. Kicked his ass, literally. I really should watch more movies and stuff. I feel like I'm not all the way up to date on stuff happening. Ever since I left Twitter, I haven't been up to date on a lot of media stuff and what are people talking about? What is the thing that's relevant these days? I'm just not in the know anymore. It's kind of nice in some ways because I feel like I don't have to keep up with stuff. Before I felt like I had to like force myself to go to the movie theater because I didn't want to get stuff spoiled from like movies and everything. I felt like I have to do this thing or someone's gonna spoil me. And now I just feel like, well, and I don't see anyone talking about Dune 2 or anything else, so I don't care. I'm just gonna wait until it's on rental. Like, why bother?
Not bad. Delicious.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad. Delicious.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm just not a big fan of movie theaters, I guess.
Over there.
My worst, my biggest enemy. Okay, let's see, what's this way? This way. Oftentimes the audio isn't even that good. Like, you'll go to a movie theater expecting like a really good experience because, oh, it's like a big screen. And this is how you're supposed to watch the movie. And then it's a worse experience than just sitting at home because the audio is all fucked up because the balancing isn't right. and the quality of the screen projector is off. This makes me sad. Like I'm going there to have an experience, and then it kind of sucks. Let's see. Gatling bowgun. What is this? Huh. Interesting. Pigeon Storm. Let's try that.
Follow my lead.
He's tough.
Something wrong?
Pyro burp. Pyrocynical. Let's walk him. Yeah, a big walk. Don't call me a hore. That's very rude in Norway. Don't you know what that means?
I feel so heavy.
Which one is the most? I'll try this one, maybe. I hope you enjoy your pizza jam. Ow, 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 ow.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Bowling. Hammer.
It's over.
Let's smash his head in with a hammer. Oh, interesting. Damn, that was really effective. Got him. That's what you get for being homeless.
This'll be tough.
We hate the homeless here. I'm joking. Oh, stop it. Stop tossing shit at me. My Uber driver gave me a good photography location. I think she's a uni student who hikes a lot. Ah, that's cool. There's a lot of places for good photo opportunities here as well. You should keep that in mind. Take a little walk. A walk.
It's my turn.
Waka waka walk. Breakneck heel. I'll flash grenade them. Bap. Okay, what do you got here? Hold on, I'm gonna call in some peeps. Nice. Pigeon Storm. Yeah, hell yeah.
Have fun with this. It's time.
Got him good. Covered in pigeon poop. No, I don't want to use this now. I'll save that for later. Later, alligator. Yeah. Oh, show me my show me their ass. Why am I mixing up? Who's? I keep messing up with genders and subject and everything today. I'm in a cognitive decline. It's a Joe Biden arc, guys. Joe Biden. I don't want to waste MP on doing like a stupid guard break.
Doing better than I thought.
Neat, neat, neat. Got him. Gappa, 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 gappa.
Perfectly fine.
Gabagoo.
Seems they need help.
Seems they need help.
Not bad.
I didn't take you for a religious type.
That was one sexy dish.
Not bad.
Yeah. Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much?
Yeah, you tend to overeat when you're hungry. I have a bad habit of just not eating throughout the day.
That was one.
And then I get really freaking hungry, and then I eat way too much at one time, and then I just don't eat the rest of the day. It's not a healthy habit.
I think I'll enjoy this.
Habit.
Let's do it.
Wabbit.
Who wants to go?
This is a very nice attack. I'm gonna use that one.
You asked for
She's a little sassy, you know.
Watch this.
Bringing out their whip. And get him. Pigeons are basically just flying. I was gonna say chicken rats, but now that I'm thinking about it, it doesn't make any sense. But it sure does sound funny. Chicken rats.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Oh, Hirome! I can't see shit. That stings. Which one do I hit?
I think you can help out.
God, he just.
About this.
Can I still get him with this attack?
We doing it big? Yeah.
Still gonna work?
Enjoy.
See.
Isn't there a country that actually catches pigeons and cook them and eat them? I feel like it's not a Greek nation, but like I've heard that it's not uncommon to have or eat pigeon in the Mediterranean.
Follow my lead.
Maybe it was Asia. Maybe I'm mixing them up.
Now then. Time to put you down.
Ah shit, missed. I missed. Yeah, let's blast them. Get down. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Can slip.
Pain in the ass.
Lamau. Lamau.
Let's do it. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Oh, Curious level 41. I guess I'll just finish this dungeon. I guess I'm almost done.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Wanna play, do we?
Let's see. Dragon God. I kind of want to see what that is. Let's see. What do you got for me, Kiryu? God damn. You got him fucked. I swear it's a thing. Like I talked to someone about how in Europe a lot of people will be like grossed out by the notion of eating pigeons because they're seen as like flying rats. But in other places, it's totally normal to like just eat whatever you can. So pigeons or rats, mice. Like in the West, we have like a cultural, like you don't want to eat animals that are associated with something, something that's filthy. I mean, we make fun of religious groups for not wanting to eat certain foods without being treated a certain way, like halal food. But then we kind of do the same thing and just be like, ooh, gross. I'm not gonna eat bugs. Bugs are nasty. But we're doing the same thing.
Good stuff.
It's like,
Yeah, not bad.
not a religious, it's just not religiously motivated. It's like culturally motivated. But culture and religion also kind of goes hand in hand. So.
Good stuff. Not bad. Delicious.
That was one sexy dish.
Not a loser.
Pigs and cows. I mean, they're not that. They're actually not that dirty. From what I understand, pigs are actually pretty cleanly animals. Like, we think they're messy and roll in mud and blah blah blah, but actually they like staying clean. Today, Schkab is part of the cuisine of many countries, including China, France, Egypt, United States, Italy, Northern Africa, and several Asian countries. Is that like a dish with a pigeon? Because I think they just consider it bird meat. I don't think they care too much about what bird it is. It's just like, oh, it's bird meat, whatever. Doesn't matter if it's a pigeon.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
I think there's something over there.
What is this? This is so fucking weird and creepy. I don't like these rooms. Alright, nothing in here. Wah wah wah. Squab is what you call pigeon you raise for food. Yeah. See, in the West, we wouldn't do that.
Nice.
People just associated with something dirty, a dirty animal that you don't want to eat, something that's gross. Yeah, nice.
And that's the end of it.
Yeah, I guess because wild pigeons probably carry a lot of diseases. You can't be sure. Same with wild rats and all that. Like, imagine just cooking up fucking pigeons and rats and stuff, and creating a new botonic plague or whatever it's called. No, not a botonic. Black plague or something. The botonic plague. That was like a plant thing, right? It ruined the crops.
Bring it on.
Why am I mixing them up?
Let's do it.
I don't remember. Mike Tyson probably hates the idea of eating pigeons. Yeah. Mike Tyson is a interesting character.
You asked for
It's probably a good thing that he smokes weed now. I think he'd be maybe a little dangerous to people around him if he wasn't chilling out and smoking weed. I think he did like an interview actually where he talked about how he was super aggressive before and had mood swings and issues regulating his mood, and he was kind of getting into a lot of trouble and fights with people and etc. And then he started smoking weed, and it was like, damn, why am I doing all that? I just wanna chill out. Yeah, he did that in the ring. I don't think it was illegal for him to do that in the ring either, but like he's a little crazy, yeah.
It's my turn.
Like, I don't want to be around him, to be honest. Not because he couldn't be like a potential good dude or anything, but just like I like my ears.
Watch this.
Oops, I didn't mean to select that one. Oh well. I'm just clicking buttons. Okay, let's fuck him up as Kiryu. I wonder how this looks with the mask on. Okay. Do I have a guard break? No, he doesn't have a guard break. Interesting. Yeah, let's hit him. Let's get the twitchy streamer. Stop doing that. You're gross. No one likes you.
controversy now.
Oh. Nice.
I won't hold
That worked out. Damn. You got him good.
Now we're talking.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
We should relish this moment.
And that's the end of it.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna keep going just so I don't need to worry too much about leveling later on.
Doing better than I thought.
Yeah, for someone with cancer, you're doing pretty well. No offense. It's just you're about to die of cancer and you're running around fighting people. Like you're insanely strong.
Let's wreck shit up.
I think there's something over there.
Give me a smile. Give me a smile. Look silly. Give me a smile. Give me a smile. Should I open it? It opened.
Wow, 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 wow. That goes up there. Okay, let's see.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Does this loop around? Yes, it does. Right, good to know. Okay, where does this go?
They're asking us.
I've gotta help a fellow. Gotta save this fellow. Oh, not the pollen. Fuck you. Gross. Stinky.
This will be tough.
Oh, what is this? I'll use the bomb. Wait, maybe this could stun one of them? Yes. Damn, get fucked, buddy.
You're through.
That's an interesting attack. Wouldn't it be better if she said you're toast? You're toast, buddy, because it's kind of like a toaster.
Things ain't looking good. Much chills. This is the worst.
Maybe that's just my brain.
Right, double the trouble, double the flame. Damn, my eyes.
Sorry to drag my feet.
My brain has completely deconstructed gender, so I can't even gender anyone correctly today. Doesn't matter who you are. I will misgender you. Not because it's intentional. It's just I don't. I hate gender. Abolish genders. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We can walk him. I'm gonna make him a little walk. Yeah. Oh, stop doing that. Yeah.
So heavy.
Granada. Map. Yeah, transphobia arc. How did you miss that? Damn, kicked him right in the chins.
Have fun with this.
What is he tossing? Is that like a piss jar? What's going on?
This will be tough.
In for the kill!
Nice.
Running more every day.
Ba 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 ba. I probably have something to talk about, but I've just been slacking off today. Just been chilling. Bing chilling.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Bing chilling. You know how it is.
I won't hold back.
I'm feeling lazy. Let's call her. Oh, this isn't even on my stream doc. I just started thinking about Valve for some reason. It's really sad that they're not making games. They're just not making games anymore. It kind of sucks. Like they did make the Half-Life game. Half-Life Alex, but after that they haven't done anything. They just rake in the money on Steam. They're more like a hardware company now. They're too busy making like the Steam Deck and everything. Ow.
Let's do it.
What do I do?
And that's the end of it.
It's like they lost all passion for making video games after a certain while. Like once they realized they don't have to make video games, they just don't make them anymore. They just gave up. Some of the best video games ever made are all made by Valve too.
Yeah, not bad.
Like the best VR game I've ever played so far, it's still Half-Life Alex.
So much.
Steam Deck, but battery life. Well, yeah, if you're gaming on it in handheld mode on the performance mode instead of the battery saver mode, then it's probably gonna be pretty bad. It would just be a worse laptop.
Let's do it. Alright. Let's finish it.
And you already have a really good gaming laptop, so you don't really need it. Like it's nice if you just want to game in bed, or you just want like a handheld thing. If you don't want to like drag out the whole ass laptop, then I can kind of see the appeal. But if you just have like a good gaming laptop, then just I don't know. You really need it at that point.
You asked for it.
Kick them in the balls. Haha.
Follow my lead.
What you're saying the best VR game isn't Busted Blondes 2? I've never heard of that.
Doing better than I thought.
There is a lot of pornographic VR games though. I think the only reason VR hasn't caught on as much as it should have is because they're not making good enough porn on them. Because it's like it was a joke. I didn't pick up on that one. But like the war between VHS and Betamax, the only reason the Betamax was better in quality and everything, but they lost because it was cheaper to make porn for VHS, and that meant people would get VHS instead because it was more accessible and like for porn and stuff. And it was the same thing for DVDs. Instead of HD DVDs and regular DVDs, it was easier and cheaper to make porn on DVDs. So DVDs won over the alternative ones. So it's always been that way, where it seems like porn kind of drives the industry for everything. And right now, I feel like, from what I've heard and seen, it doesn't seem like VR headsets offer that great of an experience for people. Like, I saw someone making fun of someone who had bought the Apple Vision Pro, the headset, the Apple ones, and they couldn't use it for porn at all. It was kind of pathetic. They got the headset and was hoping to watch porn in it, and they couldn't get it to work. Okay, hear me out, VR porn games are pretty good, but newer VR headsets sometimes don't let you play porn on them. Yeah, there's a lot of like support issues, and sometimes it doesn't work like it's supposed to, blah blah blah. Few games that are good for VR. Heard from a friend. Yeah, I'm sure. I feel like everyone with the VR headset has at least looked at something or tried something just to see.
Oh, I think I see.
Because you try out a game and you're like, huh, this feels very different from playing a game normally. Because there's it's more immersive. It feels like stuff happens around you rather than you're looking at a screen. You're like, how does that feel if it's like a porn game? And then you try it out and you're like, huh, actually it doesn't feel that much different from just watching porn, I guess. At least to me. Also, just feels like more of a hassle. Like, how do you do anything? You have two controllers and stuff. Like, what do you do exactly?
Have fun with this.
You just squeeze the boobies and go haha, squishy, and then you put down the headset and do something else. I think it's simply just too much of a hassle. It's if it was like glasses that you just put on, like regular glasses, and it was connected to your computer or something, and it wasn't like a big old headset and the big controllers and everything, it was just like as convenient as using your phone, then I think it would be more of a choice for people, more of a go-to.
Okay.
It's also a big investment. A lot of people who get VR are technically just furries who just want to play VR chat. That's kind of like the big thing. Everyone gets into VR to do the body tracking and talk in VR chat and get like a persona, and blah blah blah. It's kind of like it got real big during COVID when conventions and everything was just shut down. It was like a really nice arena for all the furries to meet up and just show off their, basically their digital persona fursuits. I have thought about maybe finding someone to commission like a 3D model or something, since the other thing fell through.
Oh, treasure boy!
Which is fine, like, I didn't ask for anything, and they really wanted to give me a VTuber model for free, and I insisted that, no, you don't have to do that. And they kept working on it a lot, and then I haven't heard back in a while now. I don't know if they just gave up, or what. Not that I think they want to talk to me ever again. I think anti-Semitism has kind of fried their brain. Sadly. Oh yeah, they have integrated some digital stuff. Yeah, that's true. Kind of forgot about that. Like there's a higher degree of digitalized attendance for furcons and stuff.
Where this came from.
Yeah, they have like their own VR rooms in the VR chat for the specific events. They kind of recreate the hotel lobby and stuff. I've seen it. It's for people who are too disabled to go or doesn't have the money or etc. So you can hang out there in the digital lobby and the digital version instead. It's real nice. It's I like the sentiment. It's very inclusive.
Doing better than I thought.
Alright. Making our way down. Making our way downtown.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. That was one.
Okay, let's give you some MP. MP. Appa. I have so much fucking food.
Yeah, that was one sexy dish. Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much? No time to lose.
Oh. I would go down immediately, but I want to find all the people that need help. Yeah, this guy.
Seems they need help.
Accessibility is something I'm glad that that has become more of a thing now.
What's the holdup?
My issue is with like sign language is just the fact that there's no universal one. I would very much prefer if we just settled for universal standard, because I don't want to learn sign language from Norwegian and then it's completely different for American and then I can't use it and then it's completely like, yeah, I can sign language with a deaf person in Norway if I ever meet one. But I can't use it anywhere else because it's specific for Norway for some fucking reason. And that's really annoying. And isn't that annoying for people with that disability too? Like there's no... The second they go abroad, they don't have a common language with anyone anymore. Isn't that just fucked up? Like I feel like it makes sense. Like sign language should just be universal. Yeah, BSL for British Sign Language as well. Yeah, I hate that. I think there should just be one universal one, because you're kind of isolating people to being like, if you just have one universal sign language, then you can understand stuff across the world. And it would be a nice thing to, like, wouldn't that enable you to talk to anyone in the entire world as well, even if you don't actually speak their language? Let's say you learn universal sign language because you have a deaf friend, and then you go to another country and you meet someone that knows universal sign language but don't know your language, but none of you speak the same language, but you can still communicate in like a universal sign language. Like I want it to be standardized. I don't want it to be like so difficult, because it's already, there's almost no one that speaks sign language, so you're making it even more difficult by not having it centralized to being like one standard. Now you like have to learn 1,000 different standards for something that's already obscure and something that a lot of people don't know or talk or use. I mean.
What a blast.
I can understand for like I can understand it for language, because language is different. Spoken language is a completely different thing from sign language. Sign language is something we invented fairly recently, I think. So why it cannot just be like a agreed upon standard, universal language? I don't understand. It seems kind of silly to me.
Follow my lead.
Just making it extra difficult for everyone. Just a big bummer. Pop up.
No begging for mercy now.
No, they're not weak to that. Pigeon raid. I'll do that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I just feel like, specifically in the case of like sign language, it doesn't make sense to me that there isn't just one type. Why does it have to be country specific? Like you're making sign language with your hands. Like it shouldn't matter. Why should you have to learn different types of sign language? It should just be one. Like sign language is universal when you think about it. If you're making a sign with your hands, that should mean the same thing in the entire world. Like it can just mean one thing in the entire world. Why make it so complicated? With spoken language, it's different because you have like hundreds of years of history of regions developing and communication and blah blah blah. But you're just waving your hands around to signal a word or a meaning. It shouldn't be fucking tied down to being a specific, like specific language.
Nice.
This one is for sure gonna be a creep.
Should I open it?
Fine. Yeah, knew it. Oh, the static is back. Interesting. I can fix that real quick. By just doing
It's my turn.
this. That should fix it. No.
Who wants to go?
No. Bone breaker. Yep. It's an OBS issue.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
It's an OBS.
Gotta pack some pain in the ass.
Damn, got him good. No, stop tossing your piss jars at me. Stop tossing the Belle Delphine bathwater jugs.
Are you done with all the burning?
Stop it! I don't want Belle Delphine's bathwater. Remember when Pyro Cynical got one of the fucking bathwater things? And he probably washed it and cleaned it out and everything, and then he pretended to like he filled it up with clean water and then pretended to drink it. And it was a whole thing. Like some people probably did it for real, and like it wasn't just a joke.
Let's finish it together.
I remember people being like, "Oh yeah, drink the black water," blah blah blah. It was a funny thing. People are so weird about that kind of stuff. Like if guys and girls really simp for someone, they get really obsessive and weird about stuff they touch. Like I remember my mom and not just my mom, but other people talking about how like when they were younger and very in love, they would just like want to sit where their crush had like been sitting. I just wanted to be like touch the same stuff and everything. It's weird how the brain works and how like you get so obsessive and like, oh, I want to touch the same stuff. That's my big crush. I love them so much. I just want to touch everything they've been in the proximity of. It's so extreme. It's like when I hear stories like that, I realize, okay, maybe I'm just like maybe I'm aromantic or something. Maybe it's like a demi thing or something else. But I've never been like obsessively in love in that way. Like I love my friends and I love you, Jam, but I don't love people in that way. It seems so extreme to me.
Follow my lead.
Like I guess I just feel like people are either the closest they can be, like in terms of friendship, or it's or it's something like, I don't know.
Oh,
Isn't having a partner supposed to just feel like having your best friend in the world or something? I never really. People talk about, oh, you know you're in love when you feel it. I never felt it. I'm sorry. I don't know what people are talking about.
are you done with all the fun and games yet? Here's a reward.
Mordecai vibes, true, when he sniffs the seat. Yeah, but it's actually pretty normal from what I hear. That's not like a weird thing. That's like the normal thing. People get madly in love sometimes. That's just how it is. And I'm kind of the odd one out. On that topic, odd one out's friend, Jaden, Jaden Animation, she talked about being asexual, I think, ace, and she said a lot that resonated with me, a lot of like the same feelings, and I have thought about it for a while that maybe I'm just gray sexual, maybe I just don't have the same relationship to romance and sex and all that stuff. Arrow ace, yeah. Maybe I just, because I always felt like you were told that you were supposed to like, yeah. You're supposed to you're supposed to you're told you were supposed to like someone, you're supposed to have a crush, and you were always told,
should I open it?
That you're supposed to like someone or have a crush or be a certain way. And I just felt like it was a performative thing, like, no way people actually feel like this. This is just like because you're supposed to, right? This is just like an act. We're just doing this because it's silly. It's not actually real.
Well, I think
Until I realized, oh, no, people just are this way. This is like how people actually feel and act. And I'm the weird one.
Should I open it?
Safe.
Nice.
Funny bag. Like, it's always been confusing enough with social stuff for me. Like, I've always been very upfront, and I never understood why people call me rude sometimes when I'm just being honest and just saying, I'm saying the thing that everyone can see very clearly. Like, why are you upset? How can you be upset at objective reality? It doesn't make sense to me.
Delicious.
And when I try to help someone and explain a thing when they don't know it, I get called rude because, oh, you're over-explaining something. They feel dumb.
Not bad.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Well, let's get started.
No such thing as being weird. You're just you. It's true, but also you can be weird. It's okay. It's cool to be weird. We're just a little quirky, a little quirky. Nice. Capitalism Punisher.
Who wants to go?
Oh, stop. Stop that. Gross. Smelly. Damn, everyone is in love.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Time to put you down.
Damn, got him. Yeah, take that, hippie.
You all look great.
The creator of the series says that they think Kiryu is a virgin and probably asexual. Like, he doesn't understand it or he's not into it. He didn't like specifically say he was asexual, but people took the took the notion that he's never been like he's never had sex as like, oh, he's probably asexual. I think the creator said something about like he's like a kid, so he's not like interested in that stuff. He's just like it's just not his thing.
This is the worst.
He has a different purpose in this world. It was specifically like I remember the article I sent you. It was specifically about him being a virgin, I think.
There's no way.
I mean, he still talks about his true love, Yumi. So I take it as he just never it's a voluntary celibacy where he lost Yumi, and he can never give himself to anyone else. Yumi was always the one for him.
Not bad.
So he has taken to a life of just, I don't know, protecting Haruka and doing the best he can. And everything else is just like, it's not that important to him
How'd I eat so much?
to do romantic stuff or sexual stuff.
Let's do it.
Kiryu is pretty cool, yeah. I like oh shit, what's his name again? The guy from BoJack Horseman. He's also asexual. The guy who's played by Aaron Paul from Breaking Bad. Bacon Brad. No, don't show me your pee-pee. Yeah, the guy in the red beanie. I don't know why I can't remember his name.
It's my turn.
Now we're talking.
Follow my lead.
Todd, I think. Isn't it Todd? I think his name is Todd. I like the whole arc with him finding like a ace girlfriend who respects him and share his sexuality. So they're both like, yeah, we're cool. We're just like we're kind of together, but we're both ace. So we just, you know. I like that. That was a good representation. I remember a lot of people praising the show for that.
Not bad.
That was one.
It was a pretty good. It was a good scene when he came out about it as well. Like he just talked to his friends and was like, no, I think maybe I'm just asexual.
I'll follow you. I won't hold back.
There we go, calling in the big guns, the big director. If I did more side stories, I think I would have more people in my pound mates call list.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I don't remember who the guy was dressing up as, but someone cut their hair like this to make the hat fit over and have the hair stand up on the sides. It was very funny. It's such a commitment to the bit to just shave the top of your head and have the hair grow on over the hat. It was like portraying like an anime character. I don't remember the name.
I feel so heavy.
Oh yeah, on that topic, I ordered the acoustic guitar. I did mention that. And I'm a little excited because I've never tried this brand. I haven't really heard of it. I'm not familiar with it or anything. I think it's like a sub-brand of Ovation guitars. Because it's using a lot of the same components, but it's a lot cheaper. Maybe it's like the Squire, the same way it is the Fender. Like it's still Fender guitars, but it's just using a little cheaper components and cheaper woods and wood types and stuff. Like they're still good guitars. I hear a lot of people say that Squire is actually sometimes better than Fenders because Squires kind of have to be good because they get the rap that oh they're the cheap Fender, so they have to pull like a little extra weight. Nice. Making progress. Progresso. The whole expected to have a crush thing. I still remember feeling uncomfy when 5 guys surrounded me and asked if I'd hit that random girl, not even my type at all, but they're like, but she has a big butt. Yeah, that's like the toxic masculinity thing though, because I think even a straight person who would be into that stuff would be uncomfortable because you're kind of being peer pressured into being into stuff you're not. It's almost like people ganging up on you and being like, oh, don't you want to get that girl to piss on you? Don't you want to feel her urine down your face? Wouldn't that be hot? Like, no. No, actually. That's your kink, not my kink.
Ready if you are.
Let's do it.
Like, I'm not kink shaming or anything, but I'm just saying, you can do your thing, I can do my thing. Just please don't peer pressure me.
Follow my lead.
Damn, got him. They look like they're from the band Kiss, but they're more like Kiss My Ass. Because I'm beating the shit out of them.
No begging for mercy now.
A Pigeon Storm, nice. Yeah. Come here, my pretties, and take some shitties on him. Hell yeah. And if you say no, you'll be called gay out loud. Yeah, but it's like the toxic thing. Like I said, homophobia. Men are so insecure about not being like into girls that they'll often just lie about their type too. Be like, oh yeah, haha, I really want to have sex with her, and like egg each other on, even though they're not into it, just because they're afraid to be called gay or something. If they say no, actually I'm not into that.
Yeah, double the trouble, double the flame.
That is a thing that does happen. I do remember that from middle school, for sure. No, stop calling for backup, you little shit.
We doing it, babe? Bring it on, special order.
Enjoy.
Bunk. I would have just focused on him if I knew he was just gonna call in extra people. Stop singing, you guys are off key.
Mercy now. Have fun with this.
Yeah, go take a shit at him. Shit on him, pigeons. Yeah, that's right, kick him in the face. Nice. Got him.
You're going to regret this.
What's her name? Vox Crapuli? Is that like a reference that's going over my head? Vox Capuli. Is it like a gag on a band name or a known band member? Essence of Big Ass Bird. I want to see this. What is this?
Give me wings.
Oh, is it gonna make a big bird? Damn. Fucking hive mind. The Pigeon Master.
I won't hold back.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Give him hell.
Yeah, get him. Blow him up. Nice.
It's my turn.
Do not call for backup. Good. Good.
They didn't stand a chance.
Nice, 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 nice. Great, now we can move on to the story. What do you want? You guys are pretty deep now. Nice work. You'll be hitting the lower floors from here on. Be ready for a challenge. Stay on your toes. Wait to the boss. Doubt they'll be expecting you. Cyber armor. Nice. Oh, was Todd's girlfriend a human? I think so. Yeah. From what I remember, she was just like a girl, like a redhead or something. It's gear. Gear. Ah, safe travels amulet. Maybe that's the one I need to not get bothered. Oh, what's this? Ah, wow. I got so much stuff. Look at all this stuff. Nullify. Bleed isn't too bad. Silence. Yeah, silence suck. I'll give her that one. Wah. Silence. Fear. Cold. Charm. Yeah, charm sucks. Alright. I think we're good. Heal. Yeah. Now we gotta save. Oh, can I buy stuff? I can. Ah. Interesting. Oh, I have... Oh, I can buy this one. And we'll save. Because I don't want to do all that again. No, thank you. Emily, yeah, that's right. Damn, BoJack Horseman is such a good show. I'm really glad that they actually hold them accountable at the end. Because I could have so easily just been like, given him a cheesy happy ending where everything resolves and he just gets away with it in a way because we're supposed to be like in a toxic relationship where we kind of root for him even though we know he's like a shitty person. But I feel like his ending was appropriate. I feel like he took responsibility in a way and his friends were like, yeah, this is not a good relationship we have together, but like we wish you the best, man. And everyone did better too. Everyone had a better life without BoJack. And he understood that like he wasn't getting better and he kind of needed to just go to jail and serve his time and everything. Like he did a lot of bad stuff, like when his co-star overdosed and he didn't call for help or anything, he just fucking hid her body instead.
Yep.
And then he tried to have sex with like a minor. He did like a lot of fucked up shit.
It's cold. How long we been on the road?
Hey, you could have always stayed back in Yokohama, you know.
Well, maybe. If I'd have known we were gonna take the scenic route.
No kidding. Still, Kiryu-san's probably better off with a friend or two. So there's that.
Nope, he knew her age. It was the daughter of his former crush, actually. So it was pretty bad. He was I think he was trying to find his former crush or like a date or something, the deer. And then discovered that she was married and had a daughter. And then he started talking to her daughter instead, and they almost had sex. So yeah, a little yeah. Well, he knew her age.
Agreed.
Looks like it's gonna snow.
Sorry about this. None of the taxis were willing to make the trip.
No surprise there. Long distance is a gamble for him. You need someone who will hitch a ride back, and where we're going, those are few and far in between. Rare sight to behold, honestly. Not many people would want to go up this way. You might even be the first. How come? You guys work in television or something?
No. Just visiting a couple of old friends. It's been a long time.
Penny, yeah. I think. And then he was kind of shitty to his own... I don't remember if it's... Oh my god. My dog is just really,
The second great
really sick today, I
is
guess.
the only way to dissolve the remaining Yakuza groups within the country. Perhaps to Ebina, it's just a means to an end, but to Arakawa, it was his dying wish. Knowing that, I swallowed my pride and left prison to see it through.
I can try finding a photo of it, actually. Hold on. BoJack... Horseman? So Charlotte is the former girlfriend. She was born in 1967, and I think BoJack and they had like a relationship when he was younger and still doing the show. I can put the photo up on screen. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me just a moment here. I'm gonna show it right now. So this is Charlotte. This is like they were... Yeah, my dog is gagging again. Sorry about that. So yeah, BoJack was like dating her back in the... Was it 90s? In the 90s? When he did the sitcom. And she married and got a daughter. Let's see. Gotta find a photo of the daughter. Let's see. Family. Daughter is Penny. Yep. She's born in 97. She's my age. During the show, or like the thing, she was underage. Like when she met BoJack. Yes, she was a teenager. I think what happened was, yeah, here's like a photo of them being caught by the mom. Hold on. So basically, BoJack kind of fell in love with her daughter, like Charlotte's daughter, and then they kind of almost had like a thing going when she was under 18. And then Charlotte caught them, and obviously it was not good for them. That didn't end well. The thing was, like, Penny did like BoJack, but she's like underage and stupid, and BoJack was like in an emotionally vulnerable place as well. It was a very toxic thing. This is something that does happen though in real life, like older men who are in a bad place, vulnerable. They feel like they need someone, and then like a very young girl unknowingly attached to them and kind of look up to them, and yeah, it's uncomfortable because it's a realistic depiction of how like this kind of dynamic can end up happening. Yeah, 17. I don't know the state laws or whatever, but like BoJack is in his 50s.
However, Ebin has taken more control of the Seiryu clan than I could have imagined. He's got me under 24/7 surveillance, no matter what I do. I can't even be alone unless I take measures like this. If we're really going to pull this off, I need reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I muted myself on accident. Sorry. I was confused because you said that got recorded on the mic, and I was wondering what you meant by that. And then I was like, oh right, doggo. You heard her. That's because she's very loud, and when she gags, she does like she dry heaves, and she gets very loud. I muted my mic because I was trying to not talk during the cutscene, but I keep keep pausing it to talk about other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna actually just mute myself and watch it now.
That includes you, Kiryu-san. If you'll permit me to do so. Granted, I understand your situation's tricky. I can't ask you to step back into the limelight. Certainly not at the moment. Now then, this may come off as rude, but instead, I'd like to ask you a favor.
What is it?
Daigo Dojima, Goro Majima, and Taiga Saijima. 3 of the most legendary Yakuza of all time. If anyone can help the second dissolution, it's them.
You want me to ask them?
Yes. I believe we need their influence in order to fulfill Arakawa's will, and rightly this time. After the disbanding of the Tojo and the Omi, its former members established a security company out in Osaka. It was a refuge for old Yakuza who'd lost their way. But for all their efforts, the company went under after just a year. Since then, Daigo-san and the others have disappeared.
Well, sorry to say, but I don't know where they...
But even if you can't contact them, you must have some idea where they might have gone, yes? You're not the type to leave them alone for good. You're the only person who could drag them back out into the open. Please. I don't have anywhere else to turn.
I do know that they disappeared. However, I'm not really sure why. So, guess we start from there. Sorry, guys. In case it wasn't clear, I'll be out for a few days.
Old friends, huh? Gosh, these fellas must be...
I like Kiryu's coat. The coat is real nice.
But no one in their right mind would live out there. No, sir.
Who knows? I'm sure they've got their reasons.
Reasons, sure. Well, give it 2, maybe 3 more hours on the road. Oh, there's that snow. Better bundle up, friend.
Did you know that Japan has the most snow of any country? More than Norway.
I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. We'll hang out here.
Appreciate it.
One thing, maybe try to make it quick. Sooner we get out of this cold, the better.
I wish the coat went all the way down to his knees, though. It looks a little silly with being so high up. The waist belt, I don't know. It doesn't. I think the way he tied it, it makes it kind of work. But it would be better if it went all the way to his knees. The whole coat.
It may be a shack, but it's still home. Maybe try knocking.
Ah, Majima.
Go a long way, after all. Shit. You're getting old, Kiryu-chan.
Time will do that, Majima-san.
That...
Kiryu-san.
Okay, yeah. Sajima and
A lot's happened.
Sajima and
Guess that goes for all of us, eh?
Forget his name.
Yeah.
Akian.
Well,
It looks like
Have a seat.
Solid Snake with the
Least we
headband.
can do is pour you a drink.
It's funny because he's my favorite.
Haven't seen you since the dissolution.
the kicking guy.
It's been 4 years already. Last I'd heard, you had a security company out in Sotenbori.
Had. And hey, look where we are now.
What about you, Kiryu-san? You doing okay these days? You don't look yourself, if I'm being honest.
Actually, that's no surprise. I've got cancer. They gave me half a year.
You what?
Okay.
Even the dragon, huh? Guess no one's safe.
Guess not.
Well, if you're short on time, might as well drink up. Doubt hell's got a good selection.
Majima-san, the man's dying for pity's sake.
It's all right, Daigo. Might be
Okay,
rude,
right.
but
It's Daigo.
not wrong.
I was gonna say Daigo, but I wasn't
There's room
sure
for things while I
because they look so different.
As long as I'm still here, I'll keep pushing along.
Well, better not waste your time with
I was
us
like,
then.
Akiyama doesn't have that deep a voice.
Fine. What happened to you? How'd you all end up here?
Who cares about us? This is no place for someone in your condition. You need to be back in the city. I'll get you a car and...
Daigo. Honestly, you'd think you'd learn by now. You think Kiryu-chan here's gonna listen to that?
It's been so long. I'd almost forgotten. Really, I suppose this is just like old times. So, you want to know what happened? Is that it? The world happened, that's what. We lost. Settle in, because this'll take a minute. Now, when we set up the company, we knew from day one there'd be risks involved. I mean, this happened right after we dissolved 2 major clans. How could there not be? We knew we'd get people's attention. Especially since we were all former Yakuza.
Knowing you, I'll bet you tried to mitigate that.
Of course. Naturally, I tried to take every precaution possible beforehand. I used all our connections from both the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. Talked with the media and the higher-ups. Granted, those things don't come for free. Close to 70,000 lives were on the line, and the 5-year ex-Yakuza clause would have swallowed them whole if not for that. I did what I felt was necessary.
I'm not here to tell you whether you made the right choices. There's only one thing I want to know. Where did it go wrong?
Well, things were great at the beginning. Gradual as it was, we built a fairly large clientele. I mean, plenty of businesses need protection. We had the men for the job. When it came to reintegrating criminals back into society, it seemed like we were doing just about everything right. All that said, after the first year, we started seeing some issues.
Something with the employees come up?
No. Online accusations. A popular channel did a feature on our company. Thanks to that, all of our ex-Yakuza employees were exposed. They even aired out the backdoor deals I'd made with the government and media.
Hang on. This channel, it wasn't...
The Tatara channel. Who else? Same one that hit Kasuga. And it wasn't just the
I
deals.
wonder where Akiyama is. They talked about him disappearing. Date-san.
They could find. They stretched the truth paper.
Just kind of hoping he was there.
We ended up taking the heat.
Maybe. But even with all the stretching, we still did what we did to get ahead.
In light of that, there wasn't much we could say in our defense. Before long, our customers started leaving one after another.
Government boys washed their hands of us too. Talk about heartless.
From there, all eyes were on us. The world was watching our every move. We were at a standstill, and the company's finances dwindled as a result. It was then word broke out among the employees. The Yakuza life was calling them back.
I mean, you got former Chairman Daigo up top, and we're right there with him. Ain't hard to see. If we wanted to start things up, we definitely had the means.
Among some employees, there were even talks that we were planning to revive the Tojo clan. All sorts of rumors made their way around. The company was in shambles, and in such short time. It's a miracle we didn't go sooner.
Thanks to the Tatara channel, society wanted nothing to do with us, and those inside started longing for the old days. For their sake, we figured we ought to shove off. They needed a fresh start.
OBS. Give me a second. Map. There is like a... Wow. That was an interesting... That was interesting timing. OBS dropped the second I was inside of OBS. Interesting. There is like a weird noise for me too, by the way. That's not... Maybe it's fixed now, but... We'll see. Right. Oh, no, do not skip. Oh.
And we weren't helping their case.
It's like the kettle making like a noise.
That explains why you're out here.
If we really wanted to see the Great Dissolution through, this was the best way.
It's like a burning kettle in between them, which is making like a weird noise.
I think I get what
that one, yes.
Do you know Ebina of the Seiryu clan? He took over the Great Dissolution once you left, at least on the surface.
Yes, I know the name. I've never met him, though. 2 years ago, we got a tip that he was out looking for us.
2 years ago? That was right around when Takabe got locked up.
That's right. Ebina replaced Takabe. That's more or less all he's known for. His name alone isn't enough to unite the Yakuza. Not on a grand scale, anyhow. He'd need a few poster boys, which is probably why he wanted us.
Little did he know, that ship had already sailed.
And that was part of it. However, there was something else that bothered me.
The man was due for a background check. And what we found was odd, to say the least.
Ebina was raised by a single mother, but she died when he was in middle school. Afterward, his family name was changed. He became the Ebina we knew today. But the name he had before, it was Hikawa.
Hikawa?
Ebina's mother's name is Yuriko Hikawa. She's the Hikawa family patriarch's daughter.
Hikawa family? You mean Masumi Arakawa's old family? That Hikawa?
Correct. And did you know that Arakawa-san and this Yuriko Hikawa were once engaged?
Right. The Patriarch pushed the proposal on him, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, but Arakawa-san already had a woman he loved. That was Akane-san. However, despite that fact, he couldn't just go against his own boss's wishes. And so he kept a relationship with Yuriko-san as well. Now, this brings up a good question. Just who is Ebina's father?
You don't mean...
This is all just speculation, of course. But Masumi Arakawa may in fact be Ebina's father. Ebina is around Kasuga's age, give or take. Even their birth dates are similar.
So Kasuga and Ebina... You're saying they could be half-brothers?
We told you it was odd, didn't we?
But if that's really the case, I can't imagine Arakawa would just abandon his own son.
Judging from when Ebina was born, Arakawa-san must not have known about Yuriko's pregnancy. And after the Hikawa family all but collapsed, Yuriko gave birth without a soul knowing. From her perspective, Arakawa not only killed her father, he also abandoned her son, leaving them completely alone. I can only imagine the anger and spite she must have felt. And what if that anger was passed down to Ebina?
Ebina does hold a lot of hatred for Arakawa.
Exactly. So it's hard to imagine that Ebina would take up Arakawa-san's legacy. The second great dissolution was all the man ever wanted.
So you guys kept your silence, and as a result, Sawashiro was chosen for the task instead.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Yep, that about wraps it up. But hey, I'm sure you didn't come all this way for story time now, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I have a favor I want to ask you. I want you guys to help out Sawashiro. As it turns out, he's trying to fulfill Arakawa's wish too. Bringing about the second great dissolution. Ebina's watching him like a hawk, like he's the Seiryu clan's prisoner. If he just had your help, Sawashiro could step up and knock him off his throne. You all started it. The second great dissolution should be yours to finish.
I like Majima's jacket.
I've said it already. There's nothing we can do.
Come on. You don't have to like any of it, but at least pay attention.
Kiryu, look, they're right. We got no business in the limelight anymore. I mean, sure, it's true we got the power to rally folks, and we can get them moving too. We join Sawashiro on stage, and we'll get the attention of every Yakuza in the country.
It's called charisma. Nobody's stupid enough to say that for themselves, but hell if it ain't true. How it goes. Slice it however you want. That's the Yakuza way. The dreams we ended up giving others, they're what keep them coming back. The Yakuza we knew was strong. That Yakuza had money. Those dreams ain't worth handing out right now. They need guys who can help them get back into the real world. No way in hell that's us.
Especially not with our recent track record. The moment we learned something was off with Ebina's history, we knew there was a lot to consider. Yes, there's a chance he's taking advantage of the second great dissolution for his own interest. However, if he pulls it off, who are we to interfere? If anything, we should keep our distance.
Right. So this is how you're taking responsibility?
It is. We'll act as if we don't exist. That's the best we can do. Honestly, even death had its appeal at one point. But if we're dead and gone, our names will just carry on into the future. Kiryu-san, are you aware of what they all say? All those Yakuza. Do you know how they see you? Yeah, they act like you're some great mythical hero. If we ended up just like you, the illusions of the Yakuza life would be stronger than ever. Just look at your own life. Shintaro Kazuma was everything to you. How'd that turn out?
Sawashiro would sacrifice himself to take down Ebina. But that alone won't be enough to save everyone. He's counting on your help.
I'm sorry.
Fine. I'll be there for Sawashiro as best I can. You guys can just keep rotting away. Guess I was wrong.
Hold it! The hell's that supposed to mean?
It's just as I said. I was stupid to think coming up here would change anything.
Are we gonna fight?
Go ahead and run. Just remember that for all your excuses, you still have a job to do.
What do you know? What could you possibly know about what we've been through? You have any idea what it's like?
No, I can't say I do. And I wouldn't want to.
Damn you!
What's wrong? If you want to fight, don't hold back.
Boy, do I hate getting worked up over petty shit like this. Better than sitting around being pissed off, though. Sure, why not? Let's throw a few punches. For old time's sake.
Hey, what's going on?
Ain't you guys supposed to be having a nice, friendly chat? Cause, this sure as hell don't look like one.
Sorry for the wait. I'll need just a little more time.
Quit acting so tough. We're not gonna leave our friend out to dry like that.
More importantly, if we stay out here any longer, we'll all freeze to death.
So you've got 5 on your side now, huh? Suppose that's fine. I'll just have to tag in too.
Ooh, oh shit. How about this? Never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with all 3 of you.
Yeah, sure. Like you got any business with us. Maybe stay in your fucking lane. Oh well. Guess I'll try and make this fun. One express trip to hell coming up!
Remember the original dub of Majima? Where it's Mark Hamill? And when people ask him in retrospect, like, hey Mark, do you remember that time you voiced Goro Majima? He's like, what? Who's that?
Hey, we can't back down now.
He has no idea.
Sister, so buckle up.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh, he's weak. Nice. They have different weaknesses. I like the music. Music is cool.
I won't hold back.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
None of them are vulnerable to this. The fire. Ha. I'm gonna cook Majima. Ow. Yeah, you don't need to heal, that's fine.
Follow my lead.
I'm really glad that I leveled up a bunch. This would have been extremely difficult. Otherwise.
Fun with this. Here's a breather. Cheers!
Cheers!
Here we go!
Damn, he told them, he literally just told them, I got cancer. I got a few months left. They're like, hey, let's fight. This is kind of fan service though.
Kiryu-san!
Because there isn't like a good reason for them to fight them.
Still, you went and checked the nest. let you off the hook that easy.
I'd say that's enough for a warm-up. Now,
Ladder of acrobatics. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna cook you and all your twins.
No more games. This time I go all out.
Oh shit. Wah.
Let's do it.
Don't punch a lady. That's illegal.
What's the holdup?
Wah.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I need this one. Yeah.
Better treat this.
Nice.
I won't hold back.
Here goes.
This is for trying to rape Haruka.
Let's play again sometime.
What a blast.
Wanna play?
Now we're playing.
What's the holdup?
Ouch. Owie.
Right there.
It's
Ow.
my turn.
Owa.
That can't be all you got.
In for the kill. Here's a reward.
On.
Okay, let's see.
I'll take it. Out of my way.
No.
What's the
No begging for mercy now.
You want some?
Watch this. Don't mind me. Cheers!
Follow my lead.
But yeah, I feel like they don't really have like a very good reason to fight. It's just like, oh, it's a cool moment. You get to fight them again, like a good old days. But this time with your friends.
Here's to our happy family.
You want some?
How many doppelgangers are you gonna make?
Much better. Let's do it.
Who wants to go? Right.
I should give you some MP. Some Wiener. For the entire party. Yeah. Party. I'm gonna get some tea for the whole party. Party all night.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Give it all you've got.
It's my turn. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Nice.
I won't hold back.
Okay, let's go full dragon mode. Fuck you, Sejima. I hate you. Yeah. Worst character.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? On.
Oh, ow, owie, owa, owa. No, fuck you. He's powering up his pedophilia.
No more holding back.
Okay, go over heal.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Bone break.
Follow my lead.
Let's see. Dragon God. Nice. Good one. Very good. Stop making clones. It would honestly do more damage to me if you just attack instead of making those annoying clones.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Dragon's Ascension.
You're going down.
Almost. He's gonna die next turn. He's gonna get burn damage. So let's focus on someone else. Pyro. Yeah, Goro Majima is weak to that. I focus. Nice.
Oh yeah? Who wants to go? Gotcha! One for the road!
Okay, good. I thought it was... Oh, I see. Ah, cool. You get to do fight the original battle system.
Got no choice. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
That can't be all you got.
Yeah, let's heal.
Might as well.
Oh damn, he survived. Good job, dude. Ah, we're gonna fight him too. That's fun though. Damn, he turned around just to get punched in the face.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah, now we just got the gross pedophile man left.
What's your plan here?
Do I have something that heals the whole... Oh, yeah. Fruit cup.
This'll do it.
I am a fruit. I am very fruity. Oh, stop it.
Let's do it.
Ah. Don't you have a Lolicon magazine to read?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This will help.
I won't hold back.
I need more MP.
Who wants to go?
Healing up.
Back in the game.
Wanna play?
No begging for mercy now.
Do you have a grapple? No.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I completely agree. He is an eyesore. At least the music is cool. Okay, do you have a Oh, you don't have... Okay, I guess we'll just do a full round of just healing and restoring HP and MP. As Royale, yeah.
Good to go.
Alright. Now, we'll do a grapple.
Follow my lead.
Time to put you down!
Bonk.
Now we're talking. Yeah, give him hell! Bring it on! Double the trouble! Double the flame!
Let's do it.
It's nice though that Kiryu is making new friends after all these years. Because honestly, Sejima hasn't been... He's not a good friend. Just saying.
Gotcha!
I won't hold back.
No begging for mercy now. Watch this.
Yeah, we got him now. We got him, boys. I'm gonna do a little fight with Kiryu.
I'll take you on.
Now we're talking.
No, I don't have a list of insults. It's just, I will never look at him the same after the fucking weird interaction he had with Haruka. And I just never liked this character. Like, nothing about him seems redeemable to me. Like, he's always just angry and stoic, and he doesn't like anyone or anything. And he's gross and weird. He has no redeemable qualities. Like, why am I supposed to like him? Nice.
Doing better than I. Learning more every day.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
Got him.
There's proof. We should relish this moment.
Strong.
Yes.
So many levels.
Be straight with me. What are you all so afraid of? Are you scared of screwing up people's lives?
Yeah, I was a little close to dying.
Maybe you just don't want to fail again. Whatever the reason, you'll never know if you don't try.
You act like it's so simple.
You got your ass beat by a man with cancer. Shut the fuck up.
All goes to hell again, huh?
If that day comes,
I'm glad Akiyama isn't here, because he's cool.
long as
He wouldn't do this.
keep moving, keep trying, and figure it out.
There you go again. Always the hero.
Say what you want. It's the only way I know. Besides, this is the last time. Anyway, I'm gone. You won't be hearing from me again.
Wait. Don't go. Kiryu-san, I get that you don't have a lot of time left. Still, it's not worth it. That's no reason for you to run off and get yourself killed.
You're wrong, Daigo.
What?
Honestly, it's a weight off my shoulders. My death's finally worth a damn.
Kiryu, what are you saying?
I'm the same as you guys. I've screwed up more lives than I can count at this point. Not to mention, I'm a Yakuza. I haven't exactly lived a life that I can be proud of. Yet even then, through it all, I'm somehow still here. So that's it. The Yakuza have made a huge mess for themselves. Once I grab hold, I am taking it with me.
You're talking out of your ass, Kiryu. That's no excuse to...
Wait till things settle down. Come then, Kasuga's gonna need your help. The Yakuza have one chance. Their future depends on him.
Don't you leave. Don't you dare leave! Kiryu-chan!
You know, it's funny. I came to ask you guys for help. But maybe all I wanted was one last fight.
Wait, Kiryu-san.
Fucking got their money too.
Well, we're back.
I made a lot of money on that.
Dojima, Taiga, Saijima, or Goro Majima. Ah, man. If they just get off their asses, we'd have wrapped things up by now.
You're probably right. They seem to have made up their minds, though. It's not like we can force them to help out.
Got me there. I swear. To think the Tatara channel got a hold of them, too.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, whoa! Isn't that Kiryu? Yeah, look! It's gotta be him!
It really is.
What's going on?
If we let this guy roam free, the Yakuza will just keep coming back! I don't care if I get locked up! He's never gonna hurt us again!
We don't have time to take these guys on. Let's lose them and get back to Kasuga's place.
Get back here, damn it!
Weird.
This is peak performance, baby.
They weren't even behind me, they just despawned. I don't need to go to the... I don't need to go to the restaurant. I already have all the health I need. I'm so healthy. Big healthy. The healthiest boy. Big, strong, healthy boy with cancer.
I've got some more fight in me.
Ah, come on. You hate bikes. Yeah, there we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Nice. Getting all the stuff. Very important.
ありがとうご。いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Don't need any of those. I do like some of the writing choices though, because a lot of people expected Kiryu to die in Yakuza 6, and when he didn't, a lot of people were in a way kind of disappointed in that his journey didn't end, or he didn't go out with like a big bang. It was kind of like a sad, like kind of not pathetic, but a little bit like, oh, he just pretends to be dead. And now he's like reminiscing about the past and what is his purpose, and they build and do a lot more with it. So they're kind of like in the same way that a lot of the fans kind of want to see him go out with the big bang. The writers kind of know that, and they're playing with the whole, now he's dying, he got this final purpose, he doesn't know what to do and how to do it, but he has to, kind of thing. I don't know. If I was better at doing a live analysis, media analysis, I would be able to gather my thoughts a little bit better to explain. But I see some thematic elements there about how he's kind of yearning to die in the way that a lot of the fans kind of want to see him also get like a Big Bang ending. Big Bang Theory, Bazinga. Yeah. Let's go down here. Awa awa. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I'm sure there's some great videos and reviews on Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That kind of ties them both together in like a review about the series and the themes and everything. Well, kind of. Like, fans have expected him to die for a while. And he keeps outlasting stuff, but in a way that fans don't find that satisfying. Who's looking in through the window? Is it Akiyama? Oh no, it was AG's fucking...
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils the media's just too scared to touch. Let's jump into today's topic. Now look here, everyone knows this face, right? That's right! Photographed in Hawaii just the other day, it's Kazuma Kiryu! But this latest video comes to us from right here in Japan, in our own backyard! That means Kazuma Kiryu's come home. And why, you ask? Well, feast your eyes. This is the head of one of the biggest Yakuza groups of all time, the Tojo Clan's 6th chairman, Daigo Dojima. And that's not all. With him are Tojo Clan officers Goro Majima and Taiga Saijima.
I for the longest time thought his name was Diago. Dyslexia moment.
How about our longtime viewers? I'm sure they recognize these guys, right? Yep, these are the guys who ran that security company from Sotenbori, the same one yours truly covered a while back.
I think Kiryu's friends were waiting in the truck,
Security firm run
so
by
they
former
didn't see
Yakuza members.
anyone.
The company was dissolved shortly after we featured them on our channel. At first, we thought they had well disappeared, but it seems they've simply been hiding out. Now, what's this mean for Kazuma Kiryu? Why would he visit them now of all times? To find out, we've invited the man who risked his very life to bring us this footage.
Yes. Hello there.
Now, right away, if you don't mind telling us, sir, just how did you end up with this video?
Well, I'm a truck driver, you see, and yesterday I picked up this hitchhiker. I didn't know the guy was Kazuma Kiryu at the time. That said, I do have an eye for seeing through people.
So you didn't know who it was, but you were stalking him and taking videos and pictures through a window.
To follow him.
And that's when you filmed this, after you chased him down,
Okay.
right? So, what
I usually do this to girls that I find attractive. I usually stalk them to the house and film them through the window. But this time I saw this Yakuza guy, and I figured I'd film him instead.
Back to the Yakuza and reviving the Tojo clan.
Going back to the Yakuza? Did you hear that, folks? And coming from Kazuma Kiryu and the like, does this mean everything we feared is coming true? The Yakuza really are planning their return. What does that spell for the rest of us?
When did this video go up?
Earlier this morning. It immediately went to #1 in trending, and it's even being reported on TV.
And that wasn't Chitose, was it?
Nope. From what Kasuga told me, Chi-chan completely cut ties with Eiji after all that happened. My guess is he found a substitute.
Yeah, why would Chitose do that?
Actually, some of the more passionate fans have noticed, but only a small percentage. The channel's grown, and now even the numbers alone are drawing in more viewers.
Right. And to the majority of them, it doesn't matter if they're getting the truth or not. Dwight said something similar a while back.
People will always choose the flashier lie over the duller truth.
Why have they not posted the piss photo
There's just
of
one
Dwight
thing we need to
Mendes?
figure out then.
They took a photo of him pissing his pants.
Out of Ebina's hands.
They should post it.
We need Daigo and the others' help. And that won't come easy.
Hey, hold on a second. Check the video. There's more to it. They say something kind of odd right here.
Well now, if that's not a shock, I don't know what is. As always, folks, I'll be sure to keep you posted as soon as I hear more. On that note, our next video is a special treat. That's right, tonight I'm going live. We had some
Oh shit,
recently.
she's gonna live stream. She's a live stream VTuber.
Remember them? Well, as it turns out, they just offered to make an important announcement right here on my channel! I'll be visiting the Seiryu clan offices in Tokyo up close and personal, so don't miss out!
Ebina and Sawashiro?
And it's tonight. We don't have much time.
Plus, if it's a live stream, that means they'll actually be there.
Not only that, but Eiji should be there too.
The Seiryu clan's Tokyo office.
Isn't doing the full VTuber voice though. A lot of VTubers do like this voice where they talk like this. They talk like this and they sound really like their nose is all clogged up. This is like the VTuber voice. You guys, I'm a little baby and I'm a little baby VTuber. I'm just doing the VTuber voice. I don't care. Shut up. I didn't even want to listen in on you. Seiryu clan, yeah. If I was gonna do a VTuber voice, it would probably be something like this. I would probably do like a little lower, a little more nasally. Oh, the opposite of nasally, I guess. A little more like this. A little more innocent.
Not the best place to go.
It's a little stuffed.
Yeah, pretty ballsy move.
A little clogged up in the mucus.
It would be. That said, what does that say about us?
Ugh, what a pain.
Who's that?
One of my guys.
You say that, but then I'm gonna start doing voice training.
What?
Go full grill mode.
Huh. I see.
Gonna go full grill mode.
Right. Thanks.
I'm gonna grill so much.
Seiryu clan chairman. Someone stabbed him in his cell.
Someone what?
Takabe!
How is he?
Is he dead?
Unresponsive and in critical condition.
Ah,
Well,
shit.
ain't that convenient timing?
Right? This has to be Ebina's doing. With him gone, the Seiryu clan can do whatever they please. And in light of that, I get the feeling they're about to try something big. Streams.
Big.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! Amazingly, this is my second stream today! What's more, tonight's show is huge, unlike anything we've ever seen! We might even witness history in the making if we're lucky! As I announced, we're on the town tonight. More specifically, the Tokyo offices of Yakuza Titan, the Seiryu clan. Now then, a special word from their top two. One Masataka Ebina and one Joe Sawashiro are in the building. Seems they've got important
Elvis is in the building.
That's some fanfare. And what do you think they'll say?
Looks like they're about ready, so let's give them a warm welcome. Take it away, gents!
Thank you, one and all, for your time today. I'm Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
Oh yeah, you can tell it's dubbed when it's like videos because I'm sorry. You can tell that it's dubbed when it's video pre-rendered stuff because they don't do the lip sync thing where they automatically make it lip sync to the English dub. So notice in that video, in that live stream footage, that it doesn't match their face.
We've asked this channel for their time for but one reason. I'm sure many of you out there are feeling anxious, having heard rumors of the Tojo clan's
Recite on their end.
As it stands, we would like to clarify the Yokohama Seiryu clan's position on the matter. And that is, we of the Seiryu vehemently oppose the revival of the Tojo clan.
I see. And is this out of of concerned that you'll have more competition as Yakuza?
Weird pauses.
On the contrary. It goes without saying that the Seiryu clan is a Yakuza group. Furthermore, we have been increasing our ranks as of late. However, despite these truths, we are currently planning our disbandment.
Disbandment?
It's already been 4 years, but the two largest Yakuza groups...
Oh, that's interesting. Did you see how her pigtails or whatever it's called on the side bounced when it loaded the full screen? It's because her model is actually physical. It's a physical model that's being rendered in front of this background. So she's like an actual character model in the game because her hair and everything has real physics.
And the Omi Alliance came together for the same purpose. Their simultaneous disbandment should still be fresh in everyone's memories. Regardless, as a result, many former Yakuza members flooded society, impacting public safety. And in response, former Tojo clan officers have since planned to rebuild the group. If I'm being quite frank, their attempt to disband was a failure. Being a seasoned Yakuza myself, I believe it was a colossal blow to all of us. Now, the Great Dissolution's ringleaders were Daigo Dojima, Masaru Watase, and of course, Masumi Arakawa. These three men plunged Japan into chaos and needlessly ruined the lives of their peers. This is not an opinion. This is fact.
You know, I'm sure he's only playing the part here. I wonder how much he actually believes. I guess he is putting his life on the line for Arakawa-san's legacy.
At this point, it's tough to say.
Huh?
Sawashiro wasn't told about the Great Dissolution back then.
This is all pre-rendered, by the way. You can tell by the image. It's very soft.
I'm sure in some sense, had he been included, things might have worked out better. Might be distorted, but his desire to help Arakawa is no less than Kasuga's.
It's never simple, is it? What else is new?
Therefore, myself and Sawashiro here, in order to fulfill our duties as part of the Yokohama Seiryu clan, now the largest Yakuza group, have developed a plan to truly disband the Yakuza, once and for all.
Really now? And how do you plan to do that?
Right now in Japan, the 5-year ex-Yakuza
And this is in-game.
shackle to many. Those longing for a normal life can expect but one thing: complete and total exile. One may as well be dead. Noble efforts aside,
You can also see like anti-aliasing shimmer on her hair and stuff.
to that end,
That wouldn't happen if it was pre-rendered,
that will
or if she wasn't a real model in the game.
of the Yakuza back into society upon its inception. Thus would mark the second great dissolution. The disbandment of the Yakuza, in the truest sense imaginable. To aid the project, we've since begun talks with the Japanese government and hope to receive their cooperation soon.
The government? Gotta say, this is a big deal.
As a matter of fact, their involvement is crucial to our plan. The goal of this project, you see, is to simultaneously provide a solution to the other issue Japan's currently facing. That issue being, of course, the disposal of nuclear waste. Nuclear power plants work non-stop, producing copious amounts of waste daily. There are no proper disposal areas within Japan. As it stands, said waste has only continued to accumulate. Nevertheless, we have also procured a means to not only contain it, but also dispose of it. The answer lies with Hawaii's very own group, Palikana. For years, Palikana has contributed to both
Yeah, real popular
and
on the big screen,
As
up
to
on the
the
big
latter,
screen in the
they even have their own
central
disposal site,
square.
one suited for nuclear waste. After long negotiations, Palikana has agreed to take in and dispose of Japan's low-concentration waste. On top of that, they have also committed to hiring former Seiryu clan members following the upcoming dissolution.
So you won't just solve the nuclear waste issue.
A lot of this is pre-rendered because they're jumping between major locations. So instead of
Really was an important
having to
announcement.
load in all these places, they just pre-rendered these scenes. This is the only this is happening live in the game engine.
We're here.
But everything else is just inserted,
Above all, convey the good
like video
faith
clips.
of the Seiryu clan. We'd like to show our sincerity, that our plan is more than empty words. And in order to do so, we've decided to take that first step right here on the stream.
And what would that be?
But what else? As of this moment, the Yokohama Seiryu clan is officially dissolved.
You mentioned you were preparing to disband, but you meant right now?
That's right. Tomorrow, we will be reborn as a new organization, a wholly legitimized.
It's such a weird tonal mismatch. The fucking brightly colored VTuber booba streamer talking with fucking Yakuza.
Bleach Japan?
The hell's he talking about?
Back from the dead. How do you like that?
That wraps it up. If this project actually goes through, could that mean a huge turning point for Japan? That's it for today's stream. Catch you at the next update.
Jerks. That was all talk.
It should still be inside.
He's doing like the reaction face and voices and stuff like, oh my god, really?
Say that.
It's just like it's not what an interview usually is like. A serious interview. Russian mob speaking to like some Twitch VTuber.
What in the...
Yeah.
Oh, my. If it isn't
Huh? I can't hear you. We're standing very far away and it's a very small phone speaker.
Your little breakup might have been a wash.
Hello?
You don't gotta
Can you guys step closer? We can't hear you from over here.
I'm here for Ebina and Sawashiro. Out of the way.
You still don't seem to understand the situation you're in. Come on. You want to embarrass yourself in front of the whole world?
Says the little man in the phone. You want embarrassing? Take a look at yourself.
Alright. Wait some.
He didn't even move his lips for that one. He's getting really good at the tranquillicism. Is that the word for it?
Think I'll enjoy this. It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
You want some?
It's over.
Nice.
No begging for mercy.
Damn. You got him good. Caught him up.
Let's do it.
Zap. Buzz.
Time to put you down.
Interesting track. Oh, hello.
It's my turn. Alright, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
I like the track though. It's different.
Follow my lead.
Has a nice flow to it.
What an eyesore.
Let's see.
Maybe I'll give the team a little pick-me-up. Yeah, nice. Pyro maybe? Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, it's this song. They just remixed it a little bit. It's from the original game, I think.
You're going to regret this.
They just freshened it up a little bit with a little remix.
No begging for mercy now. What's the your ass? On it. We doing it big? Yeah. Special order.
Enjoy.
Gonna fry him like a shrimp. Little shrimpling.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What was that? Just tossing salt at me?
Doing better than learning more every day.
Dumb loser.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
That won't budge.
Looks like taking the front doors out.
Over here. What?
Start climbing. Do a little Mario jump.
It's a straight shot from here. Nowhere to run. Better be ready.
Fine by me. I'm ready to kick some ass.
Kick some ass. They turned into ghosts. Anything else here that I'm missing? Is there anything else here that I'm missing? Like, oh my god, I almost missed that briefcase. You guys, did you see that? I almost missed it. What's up, guys?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You wanna fight?
Try to block this. You asked for
No begging for mercy now.
Bomb them.
You picked the we should relish this moment.
Making so much money. Big mon. I'm gonna bop you. Am I offending you with my American impression? Damn, whoever cut your hair should be fucking executed. Holy shit. What is that cut?
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
Oh, nice. Let's do a little punching. Nice. Agent Storm, yeah. That's good. I'm never offended. We'll see about that. Someday I'll get you. It'll probably be the most mundane thing.
Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
Let's do it.
So, nah. Punk.
No begging for mercy now.
Yeah, he's weak to electric. Yeah, she keeps gagging. I'm bopping the mic because I'm turning and knocking into the mic whenever I'm looking over to check that if she's like puking. Seems to be a little bit better.
this.
Or are we gonna do some Inshin fan service here? Or Ishin, I mean. I think that's one of the animations from Ishin.
It's my turn.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
To the whip. Whip him.
Here's a rope.
Follow my lead.
Hey,
Now we're
I'll follow your lead.
Damn, we're really just punching the shit out of him. Damn, you just wasted your turn. Bad choice, dude.
No begging for mercy now.
it's my turn.
On. I gotcha.
We have a winner.
Damn. He sucked. Almost as much as his haircut.
Should I open it? It opened.
At least I don't have to worry about a freak or a creep jumping out of there. I want this. Ah. Steal. What a steal.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Who wants to go?
Nice. She's so strong.
Get serious.
I just have to wait for the...
Now.
Yeah. When you defeat a lot of people all at once, it has to go through all the ones that you've defeated. It just goes through like the whole... Johnny has been defeated. Bob has been defeated. Gramps has been defeated.
My turn. Waste of time.
Doing better than I thought. And that's the end of it.
Cool. Neat, neat. Neato. Burrito. I didn't expect so much of the story to involve Kiryu, to be honest. He has a very big role in this game.
It's my turn.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'm glad I played
Together.
Gaiden. I feel like there's a lot of information that would be missing if I didn't play Gaiden first. Like I would have no context for the Daidoji and all that stuff.
No begging for mercy now. I'm over here. Who wants to go? Yeah, give him hell. Bring it on.
Daidoji.
Double the flame.
Ah, they turned around, damn it. Yeah, get him. Okay.
You're going to regret this.
What are they weak to?
What's the holdup? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Okay. Ah. Maybe if I do this.
In for the kill.
Here's a rope.
Ah, damn it. Damn, broke the fucking stone statue thing.
Follow my lead.
Bonk. Yeah.
Moving up.
Nice, nice, nice. Making our way there slowly. So slowly.
Yeah. Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much?
Need some MP. Yes.
That was one sexy dish.
Okay. Sexy dish.
Let's do it.
You just chugged a bunch of energy drinks and went, ah, that's a sexy dish.
Here's a
Oh, I should have used her other ability. That was dumb.
Let's do it.
I could have killed like
No begging for mercy.
5 of them. Yeah, I'll try with this instead. Yeah. Wow. Oh, nice. Got him.
There's more where this came from.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Briefcase. I got a briefcase for you. I'm guessing it's the origin is from, it's a case and you're usually bringing it to briefings. And that's why it's called a briefcase. Just a guess. Makes the most sense, right?
I think we're clear. I don't see any enemies.
So it sure should be this way. Keep your eyes peeled.
Peeling your eyes sounds very painful. I know it's not literal, but it's just the expression. It sounds like, oh yeah, peel your fucking eyelids off. Oh, are we gonna get a payoff where he hides behind the thing?
Lane, Kiryu-san.
He shoots him with a gun and he hides.
Arasaki. Should really take it all in. Might be the last time you ever see it.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. You're not the first person to come after me. You want my head? It'll take a lot more than you.
That's some tough talk. Let's see how long you keep it up. All right, you bastards. Bring me the dragon's head. Whatever it takes.
Because the first time we was here, he went to the flower pot and he was like, oh, maybe I can use this as cover if someone tries to shoot at me. And then he also looked at the urn and was like, oh, I can use the urn to beat someone up.
It's my turn.
I'm still waiting for the payoff. Fine, but just make it brief, just in case. True. I can't pick up the urn. Not even the beast mode? The Beastie Boys mode? Ah. Maybe in a cutscene. Maybe a cutscene will trigger it.
Wanna play, do we?
One enemy. Power heavy. Nice.
No begging for mercy now.
He says breaking all the rules, but he said it right as he smashed his balls, so I kind of heard breaking all the balls in my head.
Out of my way!
Oh wow, his spine is fucked. Oh, are we gonna get it?
Bring it out.
Yes. I fucking knew it. And then it's gonna hide behind the flower. The flower pot.
Oh, damn it!
I knew it was coming. They wouldn't have mentioned it otherwise. And then in a fight, a one-on-one fight with him, am I gonna break his head in with the big boss?
Private army wasn't enough.
Big wass.
He's making a mess of the place too. Gotta teach him some manners. Follow my lead.
I gotcha.
Now I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, come on, get him. Yeah, there we go. Ow.
It's my turn.
I'm over here.
Nice.
Waste of my time.
I want to break his head in with the urn. The big, not the urn, the big boss base. Come on, come down here. I want to beat you up.
Yo! Sir!
Damn, big ass fucking... Big ass katana. Do you think he's compensating for something? No, he broke it.
Shit, look at the size of that thing.
Its swipe will split you in two. Better stay clear, yeah?
What's the holdup? You can't.
See, I do have some tea. Tea for the party. Bottle of tea here.
What?
For the whole party. It's gonna be great.
This
Yum yum.
I won't hold back. No begging for mercy now.
This one maybe? Oh, stop taunting. Dumb. Don't heal. Stupid. Okay, this one, make them a little walk. Damn, it did a little flip. You see that? A little flippy flop. A flippity floppy.
It's my turn.
I'm over it. You want to fight? What's the holdup? Now we're talking. You can't take this.
Just focus on this guy. I don't want him to heal. Yeah, nice.
Follow my lead.
Grab. Oh. Yeah. Bonk. Haha. Oh shit. Got me good. Nice. Alright, doing pretty well so far.
What's the holdup?
Let's try this.
We doing it big? Right. Special order.
Enjoy.
I hope it doesn't call for backup. That'll be annoying.
Let's do it.
No begging for mercy now. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Bring it on. Double the trouble. Double the blame.
Bubble the trouble. Bubble bubble. They never
I won't hold back.
the arrow thing that shows the direction always lies. Damn, fucking slapped him. Nice. Ow.
It's my turn. Try to block this.
Time to shine.
Damn, he took that like a champ. Like a champ. Big champ.
Something wrong?
You're going down. Quit wriggling and hold still.
Funk.
I'll make it work.
Okay, let's just heal. I don't wanna...
You can't take this.
I wanna play it safe.
All patched up. Deep. This is no way to fight.
Now then.
One enemy, yeah. Nice.
Let's do it. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Hey, we almost got him.
Out of my way!
Almost. Nice. I wanted to see him break the boss over his head. Big vase moment. Hello. Anyone here?
Shit. They got away. You morons.
Yeah, pre-recorded.
San and Sawashiro-san. They were never here to begin with. That live stream of theirs was a recording. You all bought it. Just like that. Sure, we might not have gotten rid of you, but I think we'll be fine either way. That's right. Wait till you step outside. Kiryu, your history. Have fun running.
Big words for a dead man.
There's no reason to stick around. Let's go.
Yeah, good plan.
Couldn't even fucking stand.
Whoa. You don't think they're dead, do you? Holy shit. Did Kiryu really do all this? Whoa.
Who are these people? Do they even realize where they are?
Rubberneckers. And the media's here too. Crazy they just waltzed through the front door like that.
Probably because it's planned.
Kiryu! I knew it! Kiryu did do this! Whoa, no way! Amazing! The legend busts in right as the Seiryu clan's about to disband! The absolute madman!
Aren't they kind of making him legendary though? I feel like the internet is very unpredictable. They might just end up being like, oh my god, Kiryu is such a Sigma male. We all fucking love him now. He's so fucking awesome. Everyone else are fucking beta males. Beta. Kiryu's the real alpha. Fucking Sigma.
Finally, Japan's nuclear byproduct disposal agreement with a private individual, Bryce Fairchild of Polycana. But who is this enigmatic philanthropist?
For decades, Polycana has been known for its volunteer work on the islands. Under Bryce Fairchild's leadership, they've expanded their charitable outreach to all corners of society. The Sage, as he's called by followers, adheres to a personal creed of relief for the helpless. Perhaps his decision to accept Japan's nuclear waste is another form of providing such relief.
Unbelievable. They're talking like he's a goddamn hero.
Yeah, but Lonnie is still our focus here. We need Nellie.
The existence of charity is in itself a failure of the government, by the way.
Doesn't exist.
The government should be able to provide basic care for everyone. Charity groups is
no
like
difference if you can find
it's just a
where it is or
failure
not.
of the political system.
From what I hear, unless they know you, they won't even let you near the
And a lot of opportunists will use that
there,
for their own gain.
The rest of the
sadly.
world is blind to it.
Very inefficient system.
Nellie Island is basically Bryce's little black box, it sounds like.
Shit, man. Finding this place is hopeless, isn't it?
Come on, don't talk that way.
Nah, Tomi's honestly got a point. Looking for the island isn't getting us anywhere.
Ichiban, not you too.
I mean, maybe we should start looking for something else. Nelly Island's no good. But what about ships heading to Nelly Island?
Ships?
Hard to imagine an island remote enough to store radioactive waste as totally self-sufficient. whatever they can't get there, they need shipped from the Hawaiian mainland, right? What if we snuck aboard something bound for Nelly
Yeah,
Island?
pretend you're nuclear waste.
You're right. They'd have to have them coming in and out.
As a matter of fact, I do recall at some point Bryce mentioning receiving boats. Unfortunately, I don't know what kind or where they depart from.
I might have an idea. Only place I know decent-sized ships can dock is the Harbor Street Marina.
Nice. Let's check it out.
Hold on. Are you expecting to find something with a Polycana logo on its side? If you could tell which were theirs, some prying journalist would have hopped on one by now. They must be disguising themselves somehow.
Leave it to me. I got a buddy working there. We go back, too. If I ask him about any suspicious boats, he'll tell me.
Whoa, way to come through.
You mind looking after Akane-san a little bit longer? Bryce could still send more people here.
Hey, Ichiban. I've got to ask, are you really sure about this guy? Handing Akane-san over to Polycana would solve a lot for him.
It's all good, Tomi. He won't do that.
Why so certain? Tomizawa-kun isn't wrong. If I gave up the old lady, I could keep my turf without any more hostilities.
Sure, but that'll never happen. Because you'd be giving her to Bryce, wouldn't you? And a man like you doesn't work with people he hates, right?
You're smarter than you look.
Akane-san, we'll be back before long.
Just be careful.
From the looks of it, she seems more comfortable with you.
Think so?
Still too stiff to ever be mistaken for mother and son, but hey, you got time now. Just take it slow.
Thanks, I guess.
Tommy said we could find that marina somewhere along the harbor street. If we're ready, let's check it out. Oh, I can Dondoko Island. Okay. Cool. Nice. I'll do that next stream. I'll just deposit some money. Because I tend to forget that, and then I'm gonna lose all of it if I die. And I don't want to do that. That will be very stinky. Imagine how stinky and smelly it would be if I lost my money. I can't do that. I can't lose my money. Money, 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 money. Map. Deposit. Oh man, look at all that money. Holy heckaroni. Pepperoni. Money. So much of it. Alright. Good stream. Made some progress. We're getting close to the end of the game. Almost as stinky as you. True. Very stinky. Big smelly. Yep. Thank you so much for watching. Remember to like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I appreciate you all. It's very nice to have you all here. Thank you, Jam, for being here every time. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.